Okay. Here we are again with some more Japanese-English parallel Suikoden 1. Looking at translation differences and other differences we find in the game. And I've got Eleanor here, keeping me company. So let's get into it. Okay. I may need to do some inventory management on the English side. I think I took care of it on the Japanese side. Actually, still stuff to take out, right? Yeah. Sound setting, window setting. No, that's Go in Peace. Windows. Which we'll never use because it will ruin my whole aesthetic. Paint. Hi, Matt. How are you? Good? Good. I've got Eleanor here. Yeah, she's sleepy. Is that a good angle for her? Or should I change the angle? Getting the paint in my inventory. It's good? Okay. Okay, I'll leave it then. Yeah, I'm not sure if Marceling's going to come down with Eleanor here. But maybe eventually she'll come down. Yeah, maybe not. I need to drop some things off on the English side. As long as I have one cat, it's nice. You know, of course I want both the cats, but... Hi Oliver, how are you doing? Welcome back. Doing some inventory stuff. Dropping off window settings and all that jazz. Thought I had a sound setting. Oh, maybe I just had the one. The music makes you do an Irish jag. The one in the castle right now? An Irish jig? Yeah, it's good. There's so much good music in this game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and as your castle grows, it just it's a feel-good tune. Yeah, I know some people have mixed feelings about the castle music in Suikoden 2. I heard one person say, "It sounds like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, I don't like it." And I never thought of it like that. I always liked the music. But then you get like the upgraded happy music, not the beginning Suikoden 2 castle music. But I always think of the... It's okay? You mean the starting one or the upgraded one, Oliver? I like them both, but the upgraded one I think is better. It's more upbeat, and it makes me think of the Gen Gen Gabocha dance upgraded. Yeah, because you know when they do the little the kobold dance on the stage. That's what I think of whenever I hear that music. Okay, I have some paint to drop off. I'm missing a paint on the Japanese side. Maybe it's on somebody. I hope I didn't miss it, but that is possible. Your first... This was your first ever RPG. Oh, okay. It's a good one to start off with, I think. Yeah, my first was Chrono Trigger, which came out just shortly before this one, but... Did you get all 108 stars the first time? Or did it take more than once? I know I didn't get them all the first time. It's sad when you see the ending scroll and there's just blank spaces for the people you missed. Try to? Yeah, try to. Yeah, it was a long time ago for me now. Like, 20 years ago. Use game packs? Okay, yeah. A tried and true source. Yeah, I don't think I used any facts the first time I played Suikoden 1 and 2. I played them back to back. A friend came over and he was like, "Play these." Okay. And that was it. I was an immediate fan. I think we're ready to go. Let's just save. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Suikoden. I know it's going to take a while for that to come out. There was a bad era of JRPGs PS2 to PS3. You mean like the end of the PS2 or just PS2 RPGs in general? I thought Final Fantasy X was pretty good. I think there's more... The end... Okay, yeah. I think there's better RPGs on the PS1. But... I don't know, you've got Suikoden 3, 4, or 5. Those are PS2. FF10 is PS2. I know that there's if you want to add tactical RPGs, there's like all the Nipponichi games. If you like those, those are PS2. A lot of them. Mega Medicines. I really like Suikoden 5. I guess, yeah, people have mixed opinions on it. I like all the mainline Suikoden games. If I had to pick, I would say 4 is probably the weakest, but still an enjoyable game. 2 is probably, 2 is the shining star of the series. Right? That's the one that most people love the most. But I think they all have their charm in different ways. Just getting some mega medicines. Even, take me back. Oh, 5 or 2? Five? Yeah, because that came out in, what, 2006, I think. It was a few years old by then. Yeah, 5 is a bit more of a return to form. It's a little more similar to Suikoden 2 than 3 and 4 were. At least it has New Game Plus, and the New Game Plus lets you keep the Champion Rune and dashing. Tiru-sama, この大使のスラッシュで飼育の谷まで行きましょう。Master Tira, let's fly to Seek Valley on my Thrash. Watching Twitch streams has ruined me as far as the dragon sound, because now I hear the elephant. I never heard it as an elephant before other people, streaming it and commenting on the elephant noise. Now I can't unhear it. War of Succession. Miss the Emperor. Made him weak to windy? Yeah. ここがシークの谷間だ. This is Seek Valley. Chic. Yeah, it's a shame, I find Barbarossa to be a sympathetic character. Not everybody does. Because it's not like he's just this caricature of evil. I mean, he when he meets Futch in the garden, shortly after this, he lets him. Yeah, he lost Claudia. Yeah, he lost Claudia. He lets Futch get away, and he's trying to defend his corrupt empire. Sorerashi Kusa wa miyataranai ga oku no hou kana? I don't see anything that looks like moonlight weed. We must go deeper in the valley. So he doesn't say moonlight weed here. He just says, like a weed that's like that, probably referring to what's earlier. So they changed to moonlight weed here. I think that makes it more clear in the English. It's a little vaguer in the Japanese. Master Robe. That is just for magicians, I think. Oh no, it's also for fishermen? Okay, Taiho. We're gonna give it to Taiho. Did I not fully equip Melia? Oh, I gave, that's right, no, I gave her wing boots. That's why, that's a guard ring. A guard ring looks like an upgrade for Millie. It's because I have wing boots on her instead, which I prefer, since it gives her the speed. Wait, where's the Master Robe? I thought I just had it. Oh, I never moved it. There it is. Yeah, that's worth it. And this is over to where the other blacksmith is. Yeah, it's not far. Yeah, we're not far from the end. So I'll probably finish this. Maybe next week I'll finish it. Is there a treasure chest in here? No, just you. But we can't get you yet because we need all the other blacksmiths. I'm always been meaning to read the China stories. Yeah, the water margin. Yeah, me too. I would like to, I mean, it's very, very loosely based on it. I mean, from what I understand, Murayama didn't actually want to make, you know, a water margin story per se, but he was able to sell the idea to his boss. And then his boss was like, oh, okay, make that video game. So it's very loosely related. But, yeah, I know there's a water margin podcast where they go through different bits of it, and I was listening to some of it. I mean, it's a long series of podcasts. You know, it's just, you know, time. There's only so many hours in the day. But it would be neat to go through that and see, like, what sort of parallels there actually are. Because it's one of the, like, the 4 great Chinese classic works. Like, what is it? The Journey West, Reminiscence of the Three Kingdoms, The Water Margin, and the other one I always forget. It's weird how much culture they share, about how different... Oh, okay, here's this guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say, like, China was the Rome of the East. So many of the surrounding countries adopted, you know, their culture, their, you know, some linguistic aspects, writing system. I mean, Japan is the only country that is still using Chinese characters apart from China. Nanda, Korea! What the hell? Alright, the Crystal Core. This one can be a difficult fight sometimes. So, let's start off with Black Shadow. And now Flick has got... Put a water rune on him. I'm hoping my Fisherman can deal out a decent enough attack. It's kind of like 10, the battle system. Which 10? Final Fantasy 10? Huh, how so? Yeah, I mean, one thing, 10 is a nice old turn-based RPG. You see the... I think one difference in 10 is that you see like an order of who's going to go when. So you can see what the order is. Whereas here, this is like this is a little more old school, where you select everyone's attacks and then it executes in whatever your speed is in that order. Yeah, once he gets down to the core, he becomes a little ornery. Oh, thanks, Oliver. This is my first stream as an affiliate. I got like exactly 50 followers last stream, which was all thanks to you know, getting rated. Is there another? Because about half of my followers all came from like 2 raids. From Zero Elite and Smalls John. And he's gonna do like the hit everybody attack, right? Here it comes, yeah, hits everybody. Yeah, she is. Yeah, it was very... Yeah, she brought... Like, I had never been rated before. I mean, I've only been streaming like a month and change, and she was playing Suikoden, so she was looking for somebody else. Wait, did Slamakauser raid me? Uh-oh. My batteries just ran out. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got a notification for that. I didn't notice then, because I set up a notification for, you know, for raids, and I don't think it's working. So I don't think I saw that. I feel bad now because I didn't say anything. I didn't realize. Oh man, I need to thank her for that. But yeah, I didn't even see. I'm not sure why it's not working. Like the raid notification. Okay, that's simple enough, huh? Yeah, I guess with Taiho and Yamku, they do enough damage. Yeah, Slamakauser is playing, what, Persona 4 right now? Yeah, I like Kai too, yeah. I normally... yeah. I normally bring Kai, but I thought... Okay, this time I'm going to run with Yamku and Taiho, so I can have their attack. It is pretty cheap when you have the turtle runes of both of them. Oh yeah, he was just about dead. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know why they give you the save point after. I always found that a little strange. Oh, and the Cyclone Crystal. Good. Okay. Weird, this game is such a loyal follower. You mean like all the people who love Suikoden? Yeah. Well, it's a very endearing game. I mean, I've been a fan ever since I first played it. I don't think it's that strange. You know, there's a lot to love. I mean, the game is, you know, a little unpolished. Well, in places, it can be pretty wonky at times. So the inventory management is not so good. Oh, a gold necklace. I think that's for kobolds. But no, I find it to be a thoroughly endearing game. You know, I love Suikoden. I might like. I don't know. It's hard to say which is my favorite. Okay. 月下草ってのはこれのことかな? Would this be moonlight weed? And more literally, it's like under the moon weed, you know, below the moon. 多分、それがそうね。Probably. そうよ。それが月下草。火付け草の材料よ。That's moonlight weed, alright. It's used as a restorative. And what more accurately, what she's saying is it's an ingredient for, it's like your wake up medicine, your restore. It's an ingredient for medicine that wakes you up. Darada, ima no koe wa dete koe. Who's that? Come on out. Yoku koko made kita wa ne. Demo, gekka so omotte kairaseru wake ni o ikanai wa yo. I'm impressed that you've made it this far, but I can't let you leave with the moonlight weed. The character portraits are inconsistent. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it harkens back to how lots of things are impolished. Like Lapon's portrait is interesting. Leonardo has an interesting portrait as well. So, yeah, they definitely improved the portraits quite a bit in 2, and then, like, all the rest of the games have nice portraits. And then in 3, you actually have, like, different expressions on the portraits. It's not just, like, the one portrait. And in 2, you have, like, a few characters that have multiple portraits, but, like, Nanami's ill phase, and, yeah, there's a few, but they have lots of more emotions than the other games. 誰だか知らないが、こっちは殺し屋ここまで来たんだ。こいつはもらってくぞ。Whoever you are, we had a rough time getting here. We're taking this stuff. Oh yeah. まあ、元気な青年ね。でも私はティルと話をしているの。静かにしていてね。Oh my, what an energetic young man. But I'm talking to Tyr right now, so please be quiet. さあ、ティル。そろそろ海洋軍ごっこも飽きたでしょ？あなたのその右手の紋章、ソウルイータを足してもらいますよ。Tyr, you must be getting tired of this Liberation Army game. Yeah, and the word she uses for game, it's like a game that kids play. Like tag or something like that. It's like it's a child's game. You'll give me the room on your right hand, the Soul Eater. そんなに怖い顔しないでティル。力ずくで奪ったりはしないわ。そうね。もうちょっとエレガントな方法よ。Don't look so angry, Tyr. I won't force you to give it up. I have something more elegant in mind. And she actually says elegant. Eleganto. 出ていらっしゃい、テッド。Come on out, Ted. 久しぶりだな、ティル。でも、俺だけ置いて逃げるなんて、 Hidoi koto suru na. It's been a long time, dear. You sure were cruel to leave me behind on my own. まあ、許してやるよ。俺とお前の仲だ。な。さあ、お前に預けた紋章を返してくれよ。But I forgive you. We're old friends. Now, will you give me back the rune I lent you? 俺はその紋章の力で300年もの間で老いることなく生きてきたんだ。だからそれがないと。だから返してくれよ。I was able to live 300 years because of that rune, so I need it back. So I need it. Please give it back. Yeah, and there's a little thing implied in the Japanese, like if, you know, therefore if I don't have it. You know, dot dot dot. That's a dot 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 on the Japanese side, you know. Therefore, if I don't have it, you know, implying that he's going to die. Of course, we're not going to return the Soul Eater. Soul Eater o kaisanai. Don't return Soul Eater. No. Monsho ga the rune. I'm pretty sure I pressed that at the same time. I think sometimes the animations might be a little slower on the English. Is Ted die? Soon? Oh, that's interesting. Look at all the text we have on the Japanese side, and it's just dot 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 on English. Tiru. Tiru. Ore no koi ga kikoru kai? Oh, they just split it up. Can you hear me? It each goes tear, tear. Can you hear my voice? But I think they took the tears out. Yeah, they took the tears out. Amari jikan ga nai nda. Monsho to soru o motte ita mono. Tsumari, ore to Soul Eater no aida ni wa fushigi na tsunagari ga nokotte iru. I don't have much time. A strange connection remains between the rune and the one who carried it. That is me. Wishing we got a chance to get to know him better. Yeah, me too. Yeah, he leaves the party so soon. It's the reason I'm looking forward to the Suikoden 1 novel. That's you know, on its way from Japan. I've been waiting for like a couple months for it to come, but it's not here yet. So I'm hoping it'll get here soon and I can read it. And because I know they go into a lot of stuff you can't always fit into the game. それを通じてお前に話しかけている。俺の体はウィンディの支配の紋章によってすでに俺のものじゃない。I'm speaking to you through the rune. My body has been taken over by Windy's Conqueror rune, and is no longer mine. そして支配の紋章の力はやがて俺の心もだから時間がないんだ。The Conqueror rune will eventually take over my soul as well, and that is why I must hurry. That's why, you know, there's no time. ティル、一生のお願いだ。俺がこれからすることを許してほしい。Here, you must promise to forgive me what I'm about to do. And there's a line that they left out. He says, 一生のお願いだ. And this is a phrase that he also uttered at least twice early on in the game. He says, this is the request of a lifetime. You know, like, emphasize this is a very important request. But they didn't translate that sentence. There's a lot of cases like that where they have a little sentence that they just leave out here and there, you know. So I know it was there's you know, time frames and stuff, so it, you know, it's not like it changes the meaning of everything hugely, but there's little things here and there that get dropped. 今のはテッド、早くソウルイートを奪うのよ。 What was that? Ted, hurry up and take the Soul Eater. ヒル、モンスを返してくれよ。嫌だというなら力ずけでも。Please, dear, give me back my rune, or else I'll take it by force. Soul Eater は足さない。I will not give you back the Soul Eater. おや、じゃあ、テッドと戦うというのかい? Oh, so you plan to fight Ted? 自らの手で父親手を追いやめ、付き人グレミオを死に追いやり、そして今度は友達までもその手にかけるのかい? You kill your own father, send your servant Gremio to his death, and now you want to fight your best friend? 罪深いことだな. How sinful you are. Yeah, the Japanese word is literally like tsumi bakai. It's like you're deep in sin. Sin a lot. Soul Eater, 俺はお前と300年もの間一緒だった. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. お前のことはよく知っているぞ。その呪いを意味も、その悪識、意志も。I know all about you, the meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. Back in the 90s, it was poor over translator they had doing the games. Yeah, it was. And oftentimes they didn't even have like the game in front of them. They had just like text files, or they were given the programming code, and they just had to go through the programming code, find the Japanese lines, and translate them into English. They were sometimes given dialogue in like Excel spreadsheets. Like I was reading this one guy's interview about Suikoden 2. One of the guys they had like these three guys who were translating Suikoden 2, and so they were playing it in Japanese. They actually were able to play it, and then they had to kind of guess where a lot of the code was hooking up to the game. And it's you've played RPGs, right? So it's hard to like bounce back and forth a lot of times. So it's not an enviable work environment. It's very easy for us, 25 years later, to look at it and pick up the translation. Like it's very easy to do that, And I want to reiterate, I'm not trying to disparage the work they did. The armchair translation. Yes, I know. Yeah, people like me come in and it's like, look at that. Look what they did here. Yeah. Hey, Burns, how are you? Yeah, but I would feel bad about someone going over like a translation I did. Yes, the kitty cam is back. Hey, Prohibited, how are you? Yeah, things are pretty good here. I added a cat cam. Got Eleanor here. She's sleeping away. And thanks for subscribing, Prohibited. I was really surprised. I was actually watching another stream last night, and I was watching That Quiet Guy play Suikoden 2. It was a pretty good stream. I learned some things I didn't know about Suikoden 2 on a stream. And there was a jingle, and I couldn't figure out what happened. I was watching a stream and like nothing happened, and I realized my OBS was still up, and it was Hugh Prohibited art, because I was very confused at first. But thank you. Yeah, Kotaku has an interesting video series. Yeah, that he has a video series. I've caught bits and pieces of it, but yeah, I know the series you're talking about, Oliver. It'd be good to go through. I popped in the stream for a second, but I was watching Anthony Caliber for a full screen to do Last Part of Us 2 for the first time. Huh. Yeah, I still haven't played those games. But yeah, I found out that there's a bad ending you can get in Tinto. And I didn't know that. And he did like the end of the Clive mission. That one where you have to beat it in a certain number of hours to get the Clive Elsa mission. I never saw that before. But he had a separate save just for the Clive mission, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, like, and so one thing I just want to say, like, I'm like I got affiliated, and I don't need anyone to like I've got a day job. This is just fun for me. This is like a hobby, you know. So if nobody subscribes or throws bits, I'm fine. You know, I'm fine with like 3 to 5 people hanging out and chatting about games in my channel, and I'm happy as a clan. And the subject of translation, my friend Juan Hua worked as a lead script edit on Suikoden 3. Oh, that's so cool. So that in the English version, like so, getting it at the end and editing just the English product that translators handed over. Yeah, because I guess later on, when they started translating games, they would have separate teams go over them after the fact and make sure that it jived in English. But that'd be pretty cool. I know there's one guy floating around on Twitch who worked on the Suikoden 5 translation. I saw him in, I think, Karkala's stream. When she was playing Suikoden 2, they were talking about that, because she did some translation work, not for video games, but she has like a graduate degree in Japanese studies, so she's pretty interesting too. But yeah, it'd be neat to talk to some of those people, you know, because I'm just, you know, on the outside. I've never had any sort of inside view into how all that stuff works, apart from just finding little interviews here and there. お前はあの日、俺がふるさとを失った日だ。あの日、俺の知っているものすべての魂を盗み取った。On the day I lost my home, you stole the souls of everyone I knew in this world. I randomly surprised her with the same game one day, and we had a good laugh. Oh, she has other translation work for a day job. She's like, oh, well, that's many talents. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It would be neat to have a job like that. I wonder what the working conditions are like, though. I wonder if they got any better. And I thought I had this set so it wouldn't bump. The text isn't bumping into the cat cam, but I think it is. So we're just gonna drag you a little bit. I'm still figuring all this out. I have a little bit, you know, of a space issue here because I'm trying to run 2 games. I try to make it as big as possible. 300年の亡き旅の間、多くの国で反乱を引き起こし、魂をかすめた。During 300 years of wandering, you caused a great many wars and plundered countless souls. Oh, different cat. Oh, hey, Fo. Yeah. how are you doing? Yes, this is Eleanor. This is my old fat kitty. She's the one who I thought was going to join us last time. And I put the blanket down for her, but then Marceline joined. But Marceline, I think she's upstairs. So Eleanor's just sleeping away. Well, kind of sleeping. So, オデッサという女性の魂も、ティルの父親の魂も、グラミオさんの魂も、すべてお前が盗んだ。Including Odessa's and Tira's father and Gremius, you took them all. Never beat 3? I think 3 is pretty good. I like 3. I think it's a little slower to start. One thing about 3 is you view the story from multiple perspectives, and then they eventually join into one thread. Some people don't like that. I really like it. It didn't come out in the UK. Huh. That's too bad. Were there PAL versions of the other Suikoden games? 4 and 5? Is that not in favorite entry? Yeah. Yeah, I really like Suikoden 3. Just 3. That's weird. Why 3? If you would think any, it would be 4, because that's the one that sold the least. Huh. Yeah, I really like 3. You know. It's different because 1 and 2 are a lot similar, so I think the difference in 3 was a bit arresting for some people. But I adore Suikoden 3. And here in the Japanese, they're saying, like, including Odessa's soul, and Tears father's soul and Gremyu's soul. So, of course he's talking about like the Soul Eater taking souls, but they actually keeps reiterating soul on the Japanese side. お前はその主人の最も近しいものの魂を盗み力を増していく。You steal the souls of those closest to your master and grow in power. Ted, 何言っているの？早くソウルイーターを。Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and get the Soul Eater. ソウルイーターが行くにあることが近くにあることが俺に力を与えてくれた。ほんの少し体を自由にする力を。Having the Soul Eater near me has given me power, just enough to move my own body. さあ、ソウルイーター、仮説の主人として命じる。今度は俺の魂を盗み取るがいい。Now, Soul Eater, I command you as your former master, take my soul now. Oh yeah, it's sad. I'm amused how it costs pretty more challenge to defeat Eleanor. Yes, okay. The reason is that she weighs a lot more. So, you know, she's the fat cat, so it costs more to give her a treat. So yeah, I threw up some different like channel rewards. If you have any suggestions, I'm all ears. Because I'm still figuring how all this stuff works out. I also need to get some emotes done. So I was thinking of two things, either like Suikoden themed emotes or like cat themed emotes, like with Eleanor and Marf. One thing I was thinking of like a fudge emote where he's surprised and it'd be like what the, so you know it's like what the fudge. Oh, Slimacauser. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, you've got some nice Slimacauser emotes. Those are nice. 3 Suikoden emotes and 2 cat emotes. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, because I think what I want to do is I want to get like a little. I want to commission like a little Jizo statue for myself too. Because I have the kind of that a pretty lame icon on my Twitch profile. that kind of basic vector art. Yeah, but I hope to get some emotes by Tuesday. I just wanted to get some feedback before I did anything. So I'm thinking like a surprised fudge emote would be good. Yeah, I'm not sure who else. I had this idea that I don't know, like angry Tengar. I don't know, like an angry Tengar. Because you also need like a. What do you need? You need like a happy emote. You need like a hype emote. A sad emote. Yeah. A shocked. Yeah. So shocked. That would be what the fudge. I was thinking shocked would be like what the fudge. So that's my idea for that. That's the only good idea I have, I think. I had this other idea which I will not do. Does everybody know the thing about Sheena and his the recruitment translation issue with Sheena? The rather inappropriate thing that they didn't translate. It would be like Sheena kind of like with his hands out. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, so this is one of the funny things in Japanese. So you recall when you recruit Sheena, you know, LePont shows up and he's like, Sheena, like, you think chasing women around is learning about the world? And it's not what it says in Japanese. He doesn't say chasing women. He says chasing women's behinds. And they chose not to put that in the English. It's onna no shiri. You know, it's not onna, not women. It's onna no shiri. It's women's behind. So you learn a little too much about Sheena. So like the idea in my head was be very funny about like just Sheena like with his hands out chasing something, but I wouldn't do it. Innocent admission, yeah. That was intentional. I'm sure that was intentional because they thought it was a little risque. It's very too lewd. Yeah, exactly. Slam my character. That's exactly what it is. The part is it's a we'd be falling on our fainting couches if they said that in English. Can't have that. Because apart from that, there's like the alcohol censorship. The scene with Kimberly too. They have some things like Kimberly said she's going to keep Flick company, which is like a vague thing, but it could be interpreted in like a romantic way, right? And so they change it to having dinner. So there's twice where they say in the scene with Kimberly and Flick that they talk about having dinner, but both times it's like keeping company, which could be dinner, could be other stuff. But I think the translator's like, we have to say dinner so they don't think that anything naughty is happening. It was tea in English. Yeah, in English, they were drinking tea. But they're sake bottles. It's a sake set, not a tea set. It's very obviously alcohol. And there's another thing. In English, Flick says, like, how can you be in such good spirits after being out all night? Which is weird, because they weren't out all night. They were in drinking, tea all night. But in the Japanese, it says, how can you be in such good spirits after drinking all night? Like, after drinking until morning. Like, how can you be so, genki, in good spirits after drinking until morning? And then Kimberly says something like, you look tired, to Flick. But she doesn't say that in English. In Japanese. In Japanese, she says, you don't have enough training. The meaning being, you need to drink more to step up your drinking game, so you can keep up with people like me. So they had to change that line too, because they're still hiding the drinking. And then Kimberly says, I'm going to the castle. I'll keep you company sometime later if you want, pretty boy. And they changed that to like having dinner. I've been watching The Toys That Made Us. Even Japanese toys were more dangerous, pointer edges, and harder plastics. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I mean, if you're talking like 80s toys, and we had stuff like... There were, not necessarily safe toys in America too, right? So it's but I didn't know that. I didn't know they had a Japanese episode on that series. Maybe they just had like less regulation, or maybe the kids were smarter not to injure themselves with the stuff than American kids. I don't know. But yeah, there's all these funny little translation things. Wasn't that SNL sketch with Dan Aykroyd? It was a Power Rangers episode. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It wasn't Power Rangers. Okay. Maybe Less Lost Happy? Possibly. Possibly it's that Slamachauser. I don't know. Bag of glass. Yeah, fun times. Fun times with your bag of glass and your lawn darts. Lawn darts. Throw a javelin at your friend. What could go wrong? そうだ、それでいい。自分の自由にならない命なら、俺はそんなものはいらない。Good. That's good. Who needs a body that can't be controlled? I still remember when we got Legos with Happy Meal. Yeah, I know. And that's some of the first Legos I got were with Happy Meals. Fox friends know what I'm talking. Yeah, I remember. I had a vivid memory of my grandfather taking me to McDonald's, because he would take me every Wednesday to McDonald's, and I get a Happy Meal, and I remember I got some Legos, and I still have my Legos from back in the day. I can't get rid of them. I was a huge Lego fan. Like, for a long time, my bedroom was this whole world, this empire and this world with this whole history. And my friend came over and we built this entire world together out of Legos. And for years and years, it was this epic saga. Like, this dresser was this mountain, and this area on the floor was where like the dark dragons lived, and then there was the vampire castle over here, and then these knights lived in this castle, and it was this epic saga that we still talk about to this day. But yeah, I love Legos. I love the Legos back then because this is a little bit of grumpy old man. Now it's like they're all licensed products. So you got your Batman Legos, and you got your Harry Potter Legos, and you got all these different things. Which, man, those are cool, but when you just had like basic knights and basic pirates and basic monster, like those like vampire ones back then, it was like you had to use your imagination. You had to build something. You just had, okay, here's some dudes with falcons on their shields. Who are they? I don't know. Make it up. Make up your story. 300年もの間、お前が引き伸ばしてきた命を返すぞ、ソウルイーター。I now return the 300 years of life that you gave me, Soul Eater. And somebody said, I think, in the Tio scene, someone commented, it seems like Teo is dying more slowly in Japanese. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. And I think there's a little bit of that here too. Like, there's more pauses. It's broken up a little more. Nante koto nano, ko nattara. Damn it. Unbelievable. I'll have to. I mean, it's vague. It's like, if this sort of thing like if this happens, it's very vague. Imayumashi. Itsuka sono monsho o watashi no mono ni shite miseru yo. Detestable creature. I'll take that rune from you someday. And your little dog, too. Yeah, it's like, I'll show you that I'll make that rune mine one day. Sonna kao suru na yo, Tiru. Ore ga eranda koto da. Don't look like that, Tyr. I chose my path. Funniest Wicked Witch Giver I know, right? Has anybody tried throwing water on this woman? Just a thought. Could have saved yourself like 40 hours of gameplay. Just threw a bucket on her in Gregminster. Kondo koso hontou ni owakare da. Genki de na. Ore no bun mo ikiru yo. I think it's farewell for sure this time. Take care. Live your life to the fullest. For my sake too. So this is kind of like a set phrase in Japanese. It's ore no bun mo ikiro. Different. They say it different ways. It's it's live my portion. When someone's dying, ore no bun mo ikite or ikiro, ikite kudasai, however you want to say it. So my bun, my portion, live my portion. It's a set phrase that gets thrown around a lot. Kore ga gekko ne. This must be moonlight weed. Yeah, it's yeah, so the way that Ted said it is 俺の分も生きろ。俺の分も生きろ. You know. So ore is a very familiar form of watashi. So, like, if you're being polite, you would say watashi, but he says, Ted and T are close friends. So Ted says ore. You wouldn't say ore to someone that you don't know too well. But if you're talking to someone and you're like, please live my portion too, that you probably know that person, decently. By that point, you're not gonna be a random stranger. Like you get stabbed and then you just grab something like live my portion for me. Who are you? I don't know who you are. That would be awkward. But and also ikiro, is comes from the verb ikiru, to live. So ikiro is like the imperative form. So that's very familiar. It could be rude. So like it would be ikite kudasai if you're being polite. By the way, how's the Japanese coming along, Fo? Are you past the numbers? みんなが待っているわ。早く持って帰りましょう. Everyone is waiting. Let's hurry and take some home. I always get sad when I think of Ted's life. Yeah, especially after we get the backstory. It has some good friends toward the end. Yeah. Yeah, and it's sad. It's like 300 years of being lonely. That's a long time to be lonely. And he says to Tyr, like, you are my first friend ever. And somewhere Laszlo's going like, hey, what about me? Of course they didn't write all that, back in Suikoden 1. But it is sad. It's sad because his village gets burned down. He's all alone, and then he wanders. The wandering cursed immortal. And then as soon as he finds friendship, his life is taken from him. No, I've been lax with it. I should practice tonight. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, language learning should be fun. It should be a fun thing. Like if it's not enjoyable, then why do it? Find a way to study a language that makes it fun for you. Is kind of what I'm saying. You can make little goals for yourself, and and the more you kind of build up like more ability to look into things. I got back into Duolingo. The Japanese module on there is solid. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't messed with it. Well, I did a little bit, but then I don't think there's anything I can learn on it. I did study English from the Japanese side. I took a placement test, and it's like you're 60% fluent in English, but I don't know how high the placement test can take you. I was like, well, I know all this English stuff, or maybe English is worse than I thought it was. I was doing a little Duolingo recently. I was doing Chinese from Japanese because they added that recently. Because you have to learn from one language to another. From English, they have all these things. But from Japanese, for a long time, there was only English. But now they have, if you know Japanese, you can learn Chinese. So I was doing a little bit of that, and they added Scots Gaelic too. That's kind of exciting, For me, I mean, I'm mostly Scottish percentage-wise, and I'm into Scottish culture, so I thought it was neat that they added Scots Gaelic and not just Irish Gaelic. Yeah, they added some new stuff recently, and and they've got Klingon and all the other High Valerian and all those other things. But yeah, if you would you say reading is easier than speaking? Well, I'll do pose question first. It's really what you spend your time in. So it depends on how you learn too. For me, personally, I have below average listening comprehension. When I would take standardized tests growing up, I would typically get above average in everything but listening comprehension. and that's always been like a thing for me. It's I have trouble hearing, and it's weird because my hearing is good, but my ability to hear the sound distinctly isn't always good. So like that makes it a little hard for me personally, you know, like conversational. Not that I can't do it, but it's just like a little bit of a handicap, or a slight disadvantage. It depends if you're more of like an auditory or a visual person. That's a factor. Oh, Oliver, thank you for hosting. I need to get some new alerts that aren't like zombies running. Yeah, if you're more with visual, then it might help you more with reading. That being said, so this is a bit of a hyperbolic statement, but Japanese might have the most wonky writing system in the world. Like, I'm not trying to discourage you, but there's obstacles to reading Japanese you don't have in other languages. You have to learn kanji, which kanji are fun and beautiful, but also frustrating and weird at times. And my personal take is I think Japanese kanji are harder to learn than Chinese hanji. Even though you have to learn more hanji in Chinese, the variant readings and the irregular readings Japanese, I think, makes it more difficult. So, it just depends. Also, what you spend your time in. Like, if you spend all your time like talking to people and never reading, then of course you're going to get better at speaking and listening. If you spend all your time with your nose in books and never talk to a living person, you might not be able to hold a conversation, but you can, read easily. So it's where you invest your time, because language learning, writing, reading, listening, and speaking are all 4 separate skills that are related, but you can strengthen one and have other ones being weak. So, tones. No, Japanese does not have tones. So that's why there's so many homophones in Japanese, like words that sound the same that have different meanings. Because sometimes the kanji are the same, but they have different meanings. Like, I'll give you an example here. I'm gonna look up the word kosei, right? Kosei. Okay, so I'm looking up kosei based on context. Kind of, it is. Oh, sayonara. Good night, Matt. I'll text you good night. Just a second. All right, talk to you tomorrow, Matt. So here's kosei. It could be justice, welfare, organization, posterity, aggression, rectification, rehabilitation, a fixed star, proofreading, luxury, younger people, unparalleled, loud voice, constancy, hardness, made of steel, tropism, or prince consort. That's one hell of a homophone, isn't it? Those are all separate words, written with different kanji. So for kosei, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different things it could be. Made of seals? Made of steel. Sorry, I don't always enunciate, but made of steel. Yeah. So, and the reason for this, so you're like who would make a language like this? So the problem is that Japan borrowed a lot of pronunciations from Chinese. So when you have a kanji, there are 2 ways. Okay, you can say you're made of seals. Who knows? Maybe that's the 19th meaning of kosei for all we know. So there's 2 ways to read a kanji typically. There's the Chinese way and the Japanese way. And I say Chinese in quotes because it's not how Chinese people say it. It's how it's pronounced in Japanese once it comes over. So for instance, water. So you've got the kanji for water, right? You've got posture check. I didn't. Sorry, Oliver. I didn't see that. I'm trying to have a straight back while I type this. So we've got the kanji for water, right? We've got this kanji, and this can be pronounced two different ways. It's pronounced Mizu or Sui, right? So that kanji is pronounced Mizu or Sui. So Mizu is the Japanese way to say it. So that's how Japanese people were saying it before the Chinese missionaries came over to Japan. But what happened is, so Japan didn't have a writing system. China brought a writing system over, and then, oh, well, you've got this symbol for water, and it means water, just in case you read. So if you've got the symbol for water, we say Mizu. How do you say it? And there's like shui, shui. But if you're Japanese, you can't say shui. There's no tones, right? So that's like a third tone in Chinese. So shui became sui in Japanese. So they borrow sui, but the problem is, like in Chinese, if you've got like, I'm gonna mess this up because I don't always say the tones right, but there's 4 tones in Chinese and the neutral tone. So you've got like, what is it? Shui, 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 and shui, right? And those are 5 different sounds. I probably messed one of those up, but in Japanese, those all just become sui. So 5 become 1. So in Chinese, you can tell them apart. You can't tell them apart anymore in Japanese. Did this turn into an episode of Wayne's World? I should have picked a different character. Yeah, shui. But that's why there's lots of homophones in Japanese. So, yeah. So there's no tones, Slammaker. There are not tones in Japanese. That being said, there is a pitch in Japanese. So Japanese has what you call a pitch accent, which means there are like high and low pitches. So, as an example, the Japanese rice wine is sake. Salmon is sake. So the alcohol is a low pitch than a high pitch. It goes sake. And salmon, the fish, is sake. It's high low. Low high high low. So there is a pitch accent that you don't really need to learn. Like I don't speak with the pitch accent properly and people understand me. There will be funny things. So if you say like salmon instead of alcohol, they're gonna know which one you meant, you know. And lots of Japanese people don't speak with the proper pitch accent anyway, because like the proper pitch accent is like what they speak in and around Tokyo for people who are like 40, in their 40s or younger, kind of. You know, there's a proper way to speak, like the way newscasters speak with a pitch accent. But they don't teach it typically because, one, it's like really difficult to learn, and it takes a lot of time to get that down. And it's actually smarter to probably just, you know, shadow people, listen, and then just pick up the normal accent, and you'll kind of get it naturally. But there's actually lots of rules to the pitch accent, but it's not a tone. It's a high-low thing. Like in what part of a sentence is high, what part of a sentence is low, pitch-wise. I hope that made sense. It did? Okay. And like, as I've said multiple times, I have an American accent when I speak Japanese. I try to do the pitch accent when I can remember, when I know the rules. Because sometimes you have to learn individually for certain words. You know, like he is kare. It's high-low. Like kare wa, you know. And then there's rules whether or not the particle is high or low after it, or if you have verb conjugations, if it's, you know, which parts of the conjugation are high or low, and so there's all these things. And for me, I'd rather spend my time learning more vocabulary words, learning more kanji, learning more grammar, than learning the pitch accent, which I don't really need to know to understand Japanese anyway. It is something that it would be nice to have, because it makes you sound natural. And I was taking like accent correction classes for a bit, but it didn't take. You know? Still have my American accent. I mean, that's on me though. It's not the teacher. The teacher was great. Yeah. When listening, you can usually catch up via context. Yeah. Yeah, like if someone says present versus present. Oh, like he gave me a present yesterday. You know what it means. You know what the person means. You know. Could you present me with a document? You know they mean present there, right? I mean, it sounds off, but you get it. I get it. Yes. Presenting a present, right? It's like saying nice ass or nice ass. Nice ass. Nice. Oh, like the second one, you think you're being called that. Punctuation matters, yes. Yes, it does. Calling so yes, yeah. Okay, I get it. Tirudono. Bujin Morataka. Sir Tyr, you've returned safely. Talk to Joshua or Yashua, depending. Whatever you want to call him. Modottaka, Milia. You're back, Milia. Hi, Yoshua-sama. これが結果そうです. Yes, Sir Joshua. Here is the moonlight weed. Yeah, Yoshishua, Yoshishua, Yoshua. No one agrees to that except me. Yoshi? Yeah. Yoshi or Shua. Yeah. What do you call it? Joshua, Yashua, Jesus, Yoshi, Shua. Yeah, Mr. Levenheit, the man of many names. I started calling him Yashua, and I think it just sounded too unnatural. But Yoshi Shua. Yeah, like, and all these name differences that, because when they write in the kana, it's phonetic, so it's Yoshua. There's no room for debate in Japanese. It's just Yoshua. 次は黒竜卵だな。こうなりゃ地の果てだろうが海の彼方だろうがいてやる. Next we need the black dragon orchid. I'm ready to go anywhere in the world. Yeah, he said, more literally he says, you know, to the ends of the earth or to a far off sea I will go. So it's a little more poetic in Japanese. それが but there's a problem. どうかしたのですか? What is it? フッチが一人で帝国のグレッグミンスターへ向かってしまったのだ. Butch went to Gregminster Palace to get it. Yeah, alone. Yeah, oh, he says alone, never mind, yeah. 黒竜卵はグレッグミンスターの空中庭園にしかない。わしが口を滑らしたばかりに。The only place where one can obtain the Black Dragon Orchid is the floating garden at Gregminster. I shouldn't have mentioned it in front of him. Oh. Yosh, ここで待ってるよ、ブラック。すぐ戻るからな。Okay, wait here, Black. I'll be right back. And you get to control Fetch. Have you talked about the dragon elephant sounds? I was talking about that a little bit earlier tonight. You know, I never noticed the dragon elephant sound until I was watching streams on Twitch, and everyone was making fun of it. And now I can't unhear it. And I also never thought Necklord's name was weird until Twitch, and everyone's calling him, you know, Neck Lord. And I always thought it was actually a cool name, and now I feel like a doofus because I'm the only one who didn't find it. Necklord? Or the Dragon Sound, Slamachauser. Yeah, you noticed that when you first played, that then you were more observant than I. Necklord. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you, but a lot of people think of it as Necklord. Okay, you got it burned. You got it burned, yeah. Necklord. Yeah, and he's a vampire, so Necklord. And so, like, in Japanese, he's, you know, Necrodo, which is kind of like a portmanteau of necro. So I always viewed it as being like necro plus lord, because that's kind of like what it sounds like in yeah, okay, yeah, you got the same thing, yeah. Hickey Lord, yeah. Guard your necks. Oh, I'm stuck with Neck Lord rather than Neck Lord. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I think it sounds good in Japanese. It's Nekuro, though. And also, like, R's and L's in Japanese, it's a toss-up. So, I mean, so if you got Nekuro, though, it could have come across as Neckrord. Or Neckroad. Or Neckload. I mean, it could have come across different ways. But I always thought Necklord was like Necro Lord. It sounded kind of cool. So here the flames actually dance, because there's other places in the game where there's flames that are still, like Leknot's Magician's Island. The flames were never animated. Or maybe that's just her magic, I don't know. She has frozen flames like it's Chrono Cross. I know it's the one on the right, I just want to search. Can I go down this way? No. これ以上行くと誰かに見つかりそうなだ. Someone's bound to found me if we go further. Top predicting values for this scene. It's a good scene. It's a good scene. You know, there's no music, which heightens the tension. You know. Do it from the left. So. こう、多くじゃどれが黒竜なのか分かりしない. Damn, there are so many that I don't know which one is a black dragon orchid. こいつが竜冠とかいうじいさんが言ってたのと一番似てるけど. This one looks most like the one that Liukin described. そうだ. それが黒竜リアンだ. You're right. That is a black dragon orchid. 誰だ? Who is it? お前こそ誰なのだ、少年。ここが皇帝の庭と知らぬ若でもあるまい. That is my question, young man. You must be aware that this is the Imperial Garden. Ah, あなたは皇帝陛下. You're the Emperor. 眠れぬ夜に風に当たりに来てみれば花泥棒に出くわすとはな。その格好、竜騎士か. I never thought I'd run into a flower thief on a sleepless night. Judging from your outfit, you must be a dragon knight. はい、俺、いや、僕は竜道騎士団第9回フチです. Yes, Your Highness, I'm Futch, Dragon 9th class. So there's one little thing here that you can't quite capture in English, is that so Futch, at first he calls himself Ore. Calls himself Ore at first, which is kind of like a very... It's a bit of a rude pronoun to use for yourself for someone that you don't know. And then he corrects himself and he says Boku. Boku is not like a lot better, but it's better. Boku is still kind of familiar. I guess Futch isn't used to speaking formally. He's a little bit of a... He's a little unpolished. So, but there's I mean, he stumbles on I'm, but I don't know how you would actually capture that in English. So he steps up the politeness just a little bit. 見習わない竜騎士か。それでここに何の用かね? An apprentice. And what might you be doing here? Yeah, and an apprentice dragon knight, it says in Japanese. 黒竜リアンを取りに来たんです。お願いです。見逃してください。I came to get a black dragon orchid, your highness, but please let me go. 黒竜リアンが必要なんです。みんなの竜の目を覚まさせるために。I really need this orchid to wake up the other dragons. 竜。そうか、また windy が。Dragons must be windy again. 少年よ、早くここを出ろ。Young man, you must leave immediately. 見逃してくれるんですか? You'll let me go? 早くしろ。私が優しい気持ちでいられる間に、ここを出るがいい。Hurry while I'm still feeling generous. Yeah, I know, yeah. Sometimes it's like, is it me? No, you know, this is why you need an editor. Yeah, while I'm still feeling okay. Hi, yes, Your Highness. Can you talk to him again? Yeah. Hi, yeah, it's the same thing. Barbarossa here, I know, I think we all were. Because, you know, you're set up and you think Barbarossa is this wicked, corrupt guy through and through. But then, I think this is a very important scene. Because it really humanizes Barbarossa. And he knows that Futch is taking this orchid to go thwart some of Windy's plans, and he lets him go anyway. Yeah, and it's a testament to the fact that Barbarossa was never controlled by Windy. But I knew my Millet wouldn't lie to me about him. Yeah, Millet knows what's up. And because all the generals, like, they still have a very high opinion of Barbarossa, even though he, you know, got corrupted. You know, so somewhere, like, in the past, he's probably this very noble man who helped, you know, reform the country, right? But then things changed. Yeah, and this is what I really like about Suikoden. When you have villains like this, that, you know, I can't feel entirely happy about defeating Barbarossa. Lots of RPGs at this point didn't have a level of complexity with the villains. True. Looking at you, Final Fantasy. You know, that's true. That's one of the things. And I think there's two big things that really help to sell Suikoden for me, as far as the plots. One, you're not saving the world. You're not destroying some evil that's going to devour the universe, or, you know, erase time, or compress time, or whatever weird thing it is. You're not stopping a meteor coming to the planet, or you're not, you know, it's not a, it's, yeah, the stakes aren't crazy. It's like, okay, well, we've got this problem in this part of the world, you know, and really, like, if Windy succeeds, it's not going to be good. It's not going to end the world. So they're more realistic stakes. Yeah, and the villains aren't always these caricatures of evil, or these, like, weird metaphysical concepts. Like in Final Fantasy IX, when you fight the shadow thing at the end, like, what even was that? I don't know. I don't even know what the end boss of Final Fantasy IX was supposed to be. I have no idea. So yeah, I think that helps. I mean, you do have characters like Luca Blight and Uber, you know. But even like Luca Blight, he's humanized a little bit, not much. But Uber is just Uber. He's just in chaos. Yeah, there's something to do with his mom. He's got mommy issues, you know. So there's something to do with like Agari's blight didn't save his mother. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if they touch on it in the game. It might be something that you have to read, like the novel, or I don't know if the Gaiden games go into it, because I haven't really played the Suikoden Gaiden games much. Like only for like a half an hour. It's on my list, you know, when I'm not playing the same game twice over. You know, it's a list of stuff to go through. Yeah. I don't know that, but like Luca Blight, he hates Agari's blight. He hates him. I mean, obviously, you know, but yeah, I don't know what the story is. Maybe it's somewhere in Suikoden 2. And the thing with like an RPG is not a novel. You have to discover story in an RPG oftentimes. And it's like, oh, you know, we went this way, we got this scene, we learned this tidbit about the world. Oh, we found this hidden cutscene. This fleshes this out over here, right? So that's it's not like you can just flip through a book and it lays everything out for you. あれは本当に皇帝陛下だったんだろうか? Ooh, that was really the emperor. いや、迫力は本物だな. Must have been. That sheer presence. でも、それにしちゃ噂とは雰囲気が違ったな. 俺のことを見逃してくれたし. But he sure was different from all those rumors. He let me go, and... まあ、国領領も手に入ったことだし、急いでもろな、ブラック. Oh well, now that I have the Black Dragon Orchid, I'll better hurry back home, right, Black? I always felt like the side quests and recruiting characters to these games were more integral to the story than side quests in other games. Yeah, because one thing Suikoden manages to do, the characters, even if there's not like a lot of information about a character, they can still be endearing. I'm not quite sure how they did it. Like, how can you have 108 characters in a game, and I care about like 90 of them, but I don't care about any of the characters in Final Fantasy VIII? Like, how does that happen? Sorry to FF8 fans. I didn't like Irvine. Not that I didn't like it. It's just I was never invested with the characters in 8. The story for 8, it just never grabbed me. I don't know what it... Yeah. Oh, okay. 8 has its fans, yeah. From what I remember, someone on my stream mentioned that Lit was born from the rape of her and Luca's mom. Oh, damn. Really? Well, that would... Huh. I didn't know that. That's news to me. And it would make, if that's the backstory, it makes sense why it's not you know, out in front. You know, because touching on those topics like that is dark. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, I didn't realize it until I played it just like this past year again, and I played it multiple times over the years. If you remember Rafa from like Rafa and Malik, the twins, like Rafa was sexually abused, and I never picked up on it before. Not just, I mean, I played as a teenager and never noticed it. I played it like, you know, as an adult again later multiple times, and just this past time I'm reading it, I'm like, holy crap, that's in there. But it's not really explicit, but if you can read between the lines, it's obvious. So I think, like, you know, once you get to the PlayStation, they're not quite as censored as they were on the Nintendo. But they don't want to just come out and say that stuff. you know, these very sensitive topics. Oh yeah, 間に合ったようだね. Oh, I'm just in time. 誰だお前は? 呼吸量ならもういただいたよ. じゃあね, bye bye. Who are you? I've already got the black dragon orchid. Bye. And he goes bye bye in Japanese. Cause you can say bye bye. So it's kind of he's being a little bratty here. Bye bye Felicia. Bye bye Felicia. Kuchi no uruka da ne. Soyuko wa oshioki o shinakucha ne. What an uncouth boy. You should be punished. I look like a boy with a bad mouth. Wah! Ah! And if you didn't hate her before, Pichi, Fudge, Pichi, Fudge, Shikkari shite, Pichi. Are you alright, Fudge? Meo samasu no yo, Pichi. Wake up, Fudge. Kokuryuryun o motte karanai to. I must bring back the black dragon orchid. Doyore ki ga tsuuta yo ja na. It appears you're awake. Koko wa Kokuryuryun wa. Huh? What? Where am I? Where's the orchid? The black dragon orchid. They say the full name in Japanese, not just orchid. And so for the Japanese learners, I'll just point some little thing out. So we've got black dragon orchid here, right? Black dragon orchid. So you might ask, why is black in kanji? Why is dew in kanji? But dawn is in kana. It's funny, right? You think they would all be kanji or all be kana. So the kanji for orchid is less common. So sometimes, like, they'll write part of a word in kanji and part of a word in kana. So if they think like, okay, a lot of people reading this might not know the kanji for orchid, so we'll just use kana instead. So you see that sometimes. Yeah, they did. Cause so like, to be, generally speaking, you have to know 2,000 some kanji. The official list from the government is 2,146 are considered general use. That being said, like, a couple hundred of them or so are like 80% of the kanji that you see. So there's a real, like, there's a real Pareto principle going on here with the kanji, if you know about, you know, Pareto principles, 80-20 splits, and like the efforts and allocation of things. So, you know, like the kanji for black is gonna come up like all the time, because black is very common. You know, it's one of the basic colors. It's all over the place. The kanji for orchid, like, how often do you come across the word orchid in English? Not often. Now imagine if there was like a special symbol just for orchid that you had to memorize separately. You know, so it's not high on the list of important things. So. There's a lot of like different flowers and tree kanji. Oh, this is the kanji for the Zelkova tree. I don't know what a Zelkova tree is in English. I never heard of it before. This is the kanji for the Paulownia tree. What's a Paulownia tree? I've got no idea. But there's a kanji for it. The kanji looks like a flower too. Which one? I guess some of them do. I mean, flower is you know, There's like tons of flowers. But, like that's flower. But, which one is orchid? Don. It's not that Don. Is it that Don? I don't know which Don it is. Like, I forget which one it is. So I'm not going to tell you the wrong one. But, like, that's a normal one for, flower. Kanji's... orchid, yeah. I was like, oh, this is the kanji for the wisteria flower. It needs its own kanji, right? You needed a separate symbol for wisteria. I mean, some of these trees, I only know they exist because I'm studying kanji, and it's like, oh, this is a Zelkova tree. Okay, whatever the heck that is. I guess it's a tree. Never heard of it before, but now I know it's a thing. Couldn't pick it out of a lineup, but I know it's a tree. 大丈夫だ。森の中で力尽きて倒れているお前たちを見つけた時も Don't worry, when we found you unconscious in the forest その手にしっかりと黒竜梁を握りしめていって離されるのが大変だったよ You had the black dragon orchid in your hand. We had a hard time prying it loose. Botch is such a good boy. I mean... He cares so much, he's holding the orchid, even when he's unconscious. So, じゃあ、みんなの理由は I see, then the dragons, everyone's dragons. 材料が3つとも揃ったからな。Yes, I made the antidote from the 3 ingredients and gave them to the dragons. I'm so glad they kept Butch's story going. Me too. Me too. Yeah. From the first game, I liked Butch. Yeah, unless there's another line in Japanese, they added some to the English. Because in Japanese, he's just saying, you know, we got the 3 ingredients together. Does he say in Japanese that he makes the antidote? Oh yeah, okay. There's a separate line in Japanese for it. Yeah. すでに薬は作って与えた。じきに目を覚ますはずじゃ。They should be awakening soon. Okay. Sometimes when the text boxes don't match up, I don't know if they're dropping lines or they're about to come in the next box. よかった。Thank God. ねえ、ジュウカンさん。3つ目の材料ってのは何だったんですか Dr. Liukin, what was the third ingredient? それは... The third ingredient? どうしたんですか Is something the matter? 私が話そう。3つ目の材料は竜の肝だ。そしてその竜の肝は I'll tell you, the third ingredient was a dragon's liver, and it came from... Oh no, I remember this part! Yeah. This is a very sad part. That's a very sad part. Hi, Kirby King. Masaka. No, not my... And Masaka is just... You hear this word a lot. It's like, it can't be. Okay, Masaka, it can't be. Buraku black. 私たちが見つけた時には、ブラックはもう生き絶えていた。I'm afraid that when we found him, Black was already dead. 私のことを憎んでもいい。しかし、それが最善の方法だった。Hate me if you want, but we had no choice. Yeah, literally he says it was the best course of action. Rather than no choice, it was like the best method that they had. そんなブラックがblack. ティル殿、ヨシュアの竜たちは目覚めました。Commander Tyr, Joshua's dragons have awakened. 解放軍と流動騎士団との迷惑を結ぶためにヨシュアの部屋に行きましょう。Let's go to Joshua's quarters to draw up an alliance pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. 今度は彼も承知するはずです。He should agree to help us now. そうだな。まだ味方になってくれるって言ったわけじゃないからな。You're right. He hasn't committed to an alliance yet. Talk to Melia first. チルドのこれで竜たちも Sir Tyr, the dragons will now. チルドの竜たちのこと柔道騎士団を代表して礼を言います。Commander Tyr, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you. それでは、ヨシュア。Well then, Joshua. またお前と肩を並べて戦うことになりそうだ。It looks like we're fighting together again side by side. Literally like lining up our shoulders together. 肩を並べて。ただ、今度は相手が違うがな。チルトマン。柔道騎士団はあなたについていきましょう。帝国を倒すために。But against a different enemy this time. Commander Tyr, the Dragon Knights will join you to defeat the Empire. Alright, got Joshua, or Yashua, or Yoshi, or Shua, or Jesus, or whatever you want to call him. We got Mr. Levenheit. これやっとトランジョに帰るな。俺は竜の匂いってやつはどうも。Now we can finally return to Torin Castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. The question: what smells for us, dragons or chocobos? You remember all the names impressive, yeah. Yeah, well, we just talked about it like, what, 10 minutes ago or something? Or I don't have any concept of time, I don't know. But, yeah. Humphrey. Jitsu wa tanomi ga aru. Humphrey, I have a request. Last stream. Oh, we talked about it earlier. Like, just earlier. Were you not here? I know we talked about it today. I'm pretty sure we talked about it earlier today. Yeah. Was that just before you came in? I don't know. We did talk about it today. Oh, sorry, I came out 40 minutes after you started. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just a bit ago? Okay, yeah. Too many of you guys have purple names. I can't keep it, like, why are so many people purple? I don't know what the algorithm is. It's like, everybody's purple tonight. I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah. I'm not going crazy. We did talk about it. Oh, you assign... Okay, that's fine. No. Yeah, you don't have to. If you want purple, keep purple. It's just, it's a little hard to disambiguate when a lot of people have the same... And, like, I think you and Phosphorize also... They're purple and start with a P. So... Tanomi? Request? Ire Fichi. Come in, Haire Fichi. Come in, fetch. Fichi, wakatte iru na. You know what this is about, Fetch. Hi, yes, sir. 身を失った竜騎士は柔道を出なくてはならない。A dragon who has lost his dragon must leave the dragon's den. This is terrible. This is just terrible. ブラックを失ったお前をここに置いておくわけにはいけない。Now that you have lost Black, I cannot keep you here. はい、わかっています。ブラックは多分あの時僕をかばって。I understand, sir. Black probably died to save my life. It is a way of things. Comes in with the red burns. Pucci, 自分の責めないで. Fudge, don't blame yourself. いや、いいんです。僕はブラックがかばってくれたんだと思いたんです。I'm alright. I just want to believe that Black saved me. He did save you, Fudge. Humphrey, プチを引き取ってくれないか? お前なら安心して任せられる. Humphrey, will you take Fudge with you? I won't have to worry about him if he's with you. Fudge, don't blame yourself, but leave now. Yeah. Sorry about your bad luck, kid. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yeah. Wakatta. I understand. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you, sir. And that's a phrase you use when you're, like, you're counting on someone to help you going forward. You know, you often say when you meet somebody, you know, say yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's kind of like, you know, I'll be counting on you going forward, so please help me out in a way. You know. Tiru dono, ikusa no toki ni wa warawara wa itsu demo kaketsukimasu. Commander Tyr, when war breaks out, we'll rush to your aid. Tiru-sama, Jukan dono wa saki ni kaeru toいうので Ryu de okurimasu ga. Master Tyr, Master Lucan wanted to return, so we're about to fly him home on a dragon. Tiru-sama mo okurimashou ka? Would you and the rest of your men like a ride too? I don't think there's anything here. Alright, please, tanome. Wakarimashita. Zentei de Slashu to tomo ni omachi shiteimasu. Fine. We're waiting out front with Thrash in the front garden. Pucci, genki de iru nda. Itsu ga koko ni modoreru hi ga kuru kamoshiren. Fudge, take care. Someday you may be able to return. What would your dragon's name be? Oh, if I had a dragon? I guess you have to call dragons like color names, right? Or there's black, slash, bright. Those are like the three names for dragons. I guess Marf is a bad name for a dragon. Oh, Scorch would be a good name for a dragon, yeah. That'd be a good name for a dragon. I mean, so, works with Burns too, that's right. Scorch works with Burns, yeah. I mean, so, my longtime RPG character, my tabletop character, his dragon's name was Thanatos. Yeah, I think it would depend. It was a black, like, shadow dragon named Thanatos. Did all sorts of mischief with him. Yeah, I had like a vampire who had a black dragon named Thanatos. It was all sorts of chaos. The characters you make as a teenager. I think it would depend on what connection and look of the dragon is. Yeah, color is important. You know, because black was, well. And Thrash is, I guess, Thrash colored. Hi, yes sir. Oi oi, そうに暗い顔すんなよ。俺が剣術教えてやるって。Hey, don't look so depressed. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Good flick. Good flick. I think Humphrey probably teaches him, though. We got Fudge. We got Fudge. Happy day. Well, not for Fudge, but... Pucci no koto yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Please take care of Fudge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Amelia leaves because she goes out front waiting on... Yeah. Tiru-sama. Dewa watashi no Slashu de okurishimasu. Master Tyr. If you're ready, I will fly you home on Thrash. So with that... I might have a level 4 castle. I haven't played S2 yet, but Fudge makes out okay in the whole deal, right? Fudge makes it out okay, yes. Everything ends up okay with Fudge. Let me do a castle test. Near. Aha! Aha! Hey, Osiris. We got we got a flag. What is that? Give me 5-wave. Yeah. So this is my plan. My plan is that I will play Suikoden 2 next. Do the same deal. You know, Japanese English parallel. After that, I think I'll do like a poll to see what people want to play, like a list of things. I haven't played 3, but I think Butch is in 3. Yeah. He's in 3. Yeah, so Cobra, after Suikoden 2, and that's gonna take a while, because Suikoden 2 is like, what, twice the amount of time as Suikoden 1, and I'm not going through it fast, because I'm stopping and being pedantic about junk. So yeah, Suikoden 2 next. In my, so I'll probably have a poll after that, so I'm thinking of, like, eventually games I also want to do are Suikoden 3 and 5. Yeah, if you do every single thing, you mean Suikoden 1? Because I'm already at over 40 hours on this game. I want to do Suikoden 3 and 5. I want to do Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. Chrono Trigger. Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Maybe 7th Saga. Yeah. So I definitely... I am doing Suikoden 3 and 5. The question is, like, when I do them. So I'm doing them. The question is when. So, but I might leave that up to a poll. There might be a slight Suikoden bias among the viewers. So it's very likely that people will just say, like, vote on Suikoden 3. So I'm thinking of having like 2 polls. Yeah, slightly. I'm thinking of doing 2 polls. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Yeah, that's on the roster. Like, one poll to be, should I play another parallel game or should I play a single game? Will be like the first poll I'll do. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1. Car Stories. Yeah, there's no English for it. Well, you laugh. That's the first game I was streaming. Oh, you're playing Breath of Fire 2 right now? It's a good game, isn't it? Which version are you playing, Osiris? Yeah, I'd vote to expand to another series, get some more JRPG fan. Yeah, so my preference, Chrono Trigger. Like, I'm thinking about doing Chrono Trigger next. Well, the thing is, I've been saying, I've been thinking about doing Chrono Trigger. I'm tempted to actually do Chrono Trigger next, after Suikoden 1. But I've already told people I was going to do Suikoden 2 next, so that I feel like I was reneging on what I said. If it were completely up to me still, I would just go ahead and do Chrono Trigger next. Because, you know, you look at Twitch, Suikoden 1 has like 5,000 some followers. Suikoden 2 has like 8,000 or something, 8 or 9. Chrono Trigger, I think, has 55,000 followers. So, if I didn't already say I was going to do Suikoden 2 next, I would do Chrono Trigger. So I might do Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, then Chrono Trigger. And then do a poll, you know? That's what I'm thinking of doing. We all need our Suikoden translation fix. Yeah, because I mean, and also, I just played Suikoden 2 in Japanese, so it's fresh in my brain. But okay, a little digression on Breath of Fire 2 for a second. Breath of Fire. So Breath of Fire 1 was, so Capcom, that was their first RPG, and these doofuses. Okay, well, the one doofus. But so Breath of Fire 1 was, Capcom made it, but Squaresoft translated it into English for them, and they were in charge of like publishing it. So that makes sense. On 22 and on Suikoden again before the new one. Yeah. Okay. I should knock all those out. That's right, Cobra. That's a good idea, Cobra. So for Breath of Fire 2, Breath of Fire is rough. Translation-wise, how about Breath of Fire 2? So Squaresoft did the translation for Breath of Fire. It is amazing. Breath of Fire 2 is a good game. But the translation for Breath of Fire 2 is really bad. The reason is, Capcom decided to translate Breath of Fire 2 themselves. Yeah, it's really rough. I think Breath of Fire 2 is like the quintessential, like, maybe one of the worst SNES RPG translations. It probably is the worst. Because Capcom, they did it themselves. They didn't really know what they were doing. So it's really rough. And yeah, so public service announcement for people who want to play Breath of Fire 2. Don't play the Capcom translation. Yeah, if you play the game emulated, get the fan translation patch for it, because they did a fan translation patch for it many years ago for the SNES ROM, and the game actually makes sense now. So I played the original English Capcom translation. I played the fan translation patch, and last time I played Breath of Fire 2, I played the Japanese. Yeah, so that's a funny thing, right? Because there's something endearing about bad translations. It adds character. Like, you're playing Breath of Fire, like, what the hell is a want? What's a bee-putin? What's a brang? What are these things? It's a bad translation, right? But it has character to it, Yeah, the item names are really... Yeah, because they had to shorten all the items for the fire. So you're really hurting to describe these things. Oh, a want. It's a white antler. Of course a want is a white antler. What else could it be? So Breath of Fire is probably like a gold mine for translation issues. So I've got like a list on my Twitch profile of games I'm thinking of doing. But I was thinking earlier today, just kind of, brainstorming in the shower, how that works. I may have found a way to solve my problem with 360-degree rotation on 2 games with one controller. I may have a way to circumvent that issue now, which means I could add like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Star Ocean: The Second Story, games that have camera rotation, which is hard because with one controller, maybe. Yeah, I think I've thought of a way. Star Ocean, not 3. I'm not doing 3. I'll do 2. I'll do Star Ocean 2. I really I like Star Ocean 2, but I didn't care for the other Star Ocean games. I could not finish 3. Once I got to battles, probably they would. Yeah. Oh, sarcasm. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Star Ocean 3, till the end of time, or as I call it, till the end of my patience, is an impressive RPG. It's the RPG that, more than any other, was able to make me so consistently angry per unit time. Yeah, the Battle in 3 is live action. Oh, actually, yeah, Star Ocean 3 would be or 2 would be hard. I probably can't do 2. Can I? Because of the action battles. Maybe that would be tricky. Wasn't one of the most recent ones called Star Ocean Forgetfulness and Unbearable? Yeah, Integrity and Faithlessness. I played like a few hours of it. It didn't really grab me, because not recently, maybe a year ago, they had like the Star Ocean 3, 4, 5 like a package on PlayStation Store. So I bought it because I love Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2 is just an endearing game. I loved it. I never played the other ones. So I got 3, 4, and 5. I didn't get through 3. I got to Firewall, and I said I just can't go through another one of these dungeons. I just can't do it. These dungeons are just too painful. I beat Star Ocean 4. Star Ocean 4 is a fun RPG with not the best plot and characters you grow to hate by the end of the game. I know I was like right at the end, but I couldn't do it. Probably better than SMT Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I played that. Well, is Shin Megami Tensei the one that you have Dante in? One of them has Dante as a guest character. Firewall, yeah, because I really was so mad at the battle system. It was like very frustrating, Star Ocean 3's battle system, and the music was very grating. There's like too much like angry guitar music. It's like to go through a dungeon, hear all this guitar music, and then your bonus board smashes for outside of your control, because you built your bonus board, and then you get hit with an attack that you can't defend against, and because the way the Star Ocean 3's battle system is built, it disincentivizes you from actually getting to the fray of things, because you don't want to get a critical hit because you break your bonus. So there's like some perverse design. Persona, I've never played the Persona games, so I don't know. Maybe helicopter. Yeah, I know those. I know that. Like, what can you do with those those missiles? Those missiles, you can't do anything. So currently, I'm thinking of games that I've already played and I'm familiar with. I might expand to games I haven't played yet. I'll leave this up to to like a viewer poll or something. Like, for me to just go in raw with a game I haven't played before to do Japanese-English parallel. So I might do that. So Persona, I've only played Persona 3. I haven't played the other ones. That would be interesting. I'm leaning more towards the older games, because I think once you get to newer games, the translations are just more polished. The ones you haven't played might be tough. Yeah, that might be tough for a couple reasons. One, I might be getting lost. And not sure how to trigger things, and I get ahead in one out the other. So there could be some unknown pitfalls there. If there's like a mini game I don't know about, or I need like a full controller out of nowhere, that could be a problem. FF7, yeah, FF7 would be good. Yeah, so FF7 definitely. If I can figure out how to solve 360-degree rotation, then FF7 is definitely on the list. And I think I have a way. It'll be clunky. Yeah, the final super boss, Freya from Valkyrie Profile, has an all-encompassing attack that one-shots everyone if you don't stun her out of it, or damage immunity. Well, damn. Valkyrie Profile is also a game I haven't played. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. So, try Ace. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. That sounds familiar now that you say it. That's a Tri-Ace game. But I'm open to suggestions too. Like, I'm still learning how all this like Twitch and streaming thing works. And this is a learning process for me. Going through the games in the two languages. I find it very fun, and if people want to keep seeing me doing dual plays, I'm gonna keep doing dual plays because this is really fun. If I've thought about other stuff, like at some point I'm gonna play Octopath Traveler, but I'll probably just play that in one language and I might stream that. So there's stuff like that too that I might do like a single game stream, but I might stagger it so I'm always doing like a double play. And doing like a single player, or maybe I'll add a day, because I could also possibly do like add a day. Saga Frontier. I never played Saga Frontier, so I'm not really familiar with it. So yeah, there's some old games that I just never got around to. But like with 360-degree, if I solve that, I can do Grandia 2. Add those to the roster. It's pretty great. Saga Frontier? Yeah. Yeah, RPGs, right? Like, I've been watching lots of Breath of Fire streams, and people just don't know what to do, because Breath of Fire does not hold your hand. Yeah, I could make a Discord. I guess I could. Like, I just don't know, like, if there'd be enough interest to make a Discord. But I guess lots of streams have Discords. I guess. Oh, thanks, Oliver. I appreciate it. I gotta get rid of that zombie. Necklord Minion. Get out of here, Necklord Minion. Older, less known games like hey. Yeah, Discord polls. You can make Twitch polls too, right? Maybe I should make a Discord, because one good thing about Discord is it keeps a record of conversation. Yeah, and thank you, Oliver. Breath of Fire 2 was explaining how they barely took anything. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm watching people just, like, swearing at Breath of Fire. And, like, I don't remember all the story beats from Breath of Fire. Like, go here, go there, go this other place. But sometimes, like, I know what the trigger is, and there's no help. When I was going to get the stuff for the Fat Queen. Oh, yeah, the Fat Queen. You have to go inside her body. You go inside her body, because her body's a dungeon. Yeah. That's, like, so wild. Breath of Fire 2 has, like, really wild dungeon designs. Yeah, it's very imaginative. I hope I didn't spoil that. I just blurted it out. I hope you already did that. I feel bad now. I wasn't censoring myself. The game is a masterpiece? It is. No, okay. Wait, is that no as in a spoil? I spoiled? I hope I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Fat Queen, the whale. Like this, and really, like, design-wise, like, they're not, like functionally, they're not, but just, like, the character of it. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 is great. And the chamber system is cool, too. Yeah, I gotta get your neat little system. Yeah, Breath of Fire games are under, like, Breath of Fire and Suikoden, they're kind of like cousins in a way, because they're both games made by companies that, like, weren't really RPG companies, like, Konami and Capcom, and they, they're underappreciated. I know. Yeah, Eleanor is just snoozing away. Just snoozing away. She's old. She's 15, and she has medicine that makes her a little sleepy too, sometimes. So yeah, she's my old girl, old Katten. Yeah, she lost her home in Hurricane Katrina. I got her and her sister. They were taken away from Louisiana after the hurricane hit, and they were brought to where I was living then in Miami. And yeah. So I was volunteering at an animal shelter, or at animal like adoption service, and I was waiting for my cats to show up. So I was going there every week, and one day my cats are going to show up. And so one day there's this cage with these two cats in it, and I open up the cage, and this little gray tabby cat, she puts her paws right here on my chest, and she headbutts me. And I said, "You're mine. I'm taking you home, and I'm taking your friend with you." And that's Eleanor. She was in the cage with Destiny, and that was it. And they were my cats for yeah. So you have to be thankful to your sister Destiny, because that's how you got your ticket here. But Destiny's gone now, but Eleanor's still here. So, but yeah, so she was born like right around when the hurricane struck. So she's not young. Not a young cat. What is that second emoji? Or first emoji? Osiris cat. Oh, Osiris cat. Nani itte yagaru? Oiru no kan o shinyo shinei no ka? What are you talking about? Don't you trust my instincts? No. Why would we trust your instincts? I better get to bed. Fun as always. Have a good night. Alright, good night, Burns. I'll catch you later. Burns is playing through Chrono Trigger for the first time. I think you're streaming tomorrow night, right, Burns? If memory serves. Yeah, you just finished Mount Woe. So, yeah, check out Burns' stream, getting near the end. Yeah, so if you want to see his first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. He does good voices, too. That is the cat witch from the Soul Eater Blair. Oh, I don't know that reference. Yeah, give Burns a follow, yeah. And Slamikauser, you're playing through Persona right now, right? Persona 4? So if you want to watch a Persona stream, I think I saw that on your Twitter. It's an anime? I don't think I saw that anime. Osiris. I haven't played Persona 4 yet, so I'm not gonna watch that stream because I don't want spoilers. I'm gonna play it at some point. I've only played Persona 3. Is it okay? Yeah, yeah. 3 was like amazing. P4 is the best. Yeah, I have Persona 5, and it's just been like sitting on my PlayStation for I don't know how long. I haven't touched it because I keep playing these old things. You know, they've got these new fancy RPGs out there. I'm playing these '90s games, but yeah, I've only played 3. I've heard 1 and 2 aren't necessarily that great. Persona 5 was my gateway drug. Oh, okay. For the series. Yeah, I think I got 3 as like a gift many years ago and loved it. I just never got around to the other ones. P4 is mine. P4G. Is that different? Because I know they have different versions. Though I bought and barely played P3 first. Golden. Okay, thank you. Burns. Golden. A PS Vita release, I think. Oh, okay. Is Persona 4 on the PlayStation 4 store? Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. Yeah, that would be good. There's so many RPGs. How can we play them all? They're all such time sinks. You know. There's too many, yeah. I guess that's better than, like, only having a few. But I remember being like a kid, and, you know, it didn't matter how many games there were, it's how many games you could get. So you just play, like, the same game, or, like, play Chrono Trigger, like, 30, 40, 50 times, because, you know, I had it. You know, or, like, Illusion of Gaia, or Link to the Past, these games that we just had, and so you just play them 100 times. I'm playing Nier Automata right now, so I could. I've heard that's good too. Yeah, I've got like a game list of like games to play, and like I keep adding things to it. I mean, it's not comprehensive. Raid Out of Stories, the PlayStation Suikoden game I never finished. Arc the Lad, Twilight Spirits, never finished that. Go back and play Breath of Fire 4, it's been too long. Lunar, Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest 11. Alundra again, Xenogears, never beat Xenogears. Valkyrie Profile, Beyond the Beyond. Radiant Historia. And there's an indie game called Exit Fate. Has anybody heard of Exit Fate? It's supposed to be like a game inspired by Suikoden. I haven't played it myself, but I heard that it was made to be like Suikoden. But I think it's like a free indie game. Lunar Silver Star Story. First RPGs. Yeah, I've wanted to play that for a long time. I just never got around to it. That was made by the same people as Grandia, right? I forget who. But yeah, I definitely want to play that. Working Designs, is that it? Maybe that sounds plausible. I can't remember like everyone's little logo. I mean, this logo you see like a billion times when you play an RPG. It's like, oh, who made it? I forgot. I just forgot to stare at your logo. You know, like the 100 times I loaded your game. Nani ga kanyo? Your instincts. That made me laugh. And she doesn't say so, don't make me laugh in Japanese. That was added in English. その感のおかげで帝国軍に捕まりそうになったのを忘れたっていうの Thanks to your instincts, we almost got captured by the Imperials, remember? Oh, you greened yourself, Prohibited. I just now noticed. You made yourself green. Kikiki. あんた時は調子が悪かったんだよ. Hehe, I wasn't quite myself at that time. Yes, for distinction. That was very distinguished of you. I had one of my characters die in a war in my last game. In Suikoden, Oliver? Which character? Who bit it? I had Sheena die on the Japanese side, so I had to reset. Because I couldn't have Sheena on one side. It would be unfair if Sheena were only on one side, you know, harassing people. Kryn? Oh, Kryn! You almost want to let Kryn go. And if you haven't heard it before, the way that Kryn laughs in Japanese, he kind of laughs like a monkey. Kiki, kiki, kiki. That's the onomatopoeia for monkey laughing. He's kind of like a monkey. He always got his hands on things, stealing things, you know, too. Famous last words. Ha ha hee hee. Is that what Kryn says when he dies? Oi oi, どうしたんだよ? 何を揉めてるんだ? What's the problem here? とにかく、オイルの勘が言うんだよ。あいつはスパイだって。その証拠に何にも喋らない。I'm saying I have a hunch. He's a spy for sure. That's why he won't talk. No, I'm joking. He's not very articulate. Yeah. 何よ? 頭からスパイって、決めつけることないでしょ? That doesn't necessarily mean he's a spy. お前ら、何を揉めてるんだ? What's going on here? You guys, what are you quibbling about? What are you quarreling about? これはフレック様、それにティール様も。Oh, welcome back, Sir Flick, Master Tier. So, she says the same thing. Sama. You know, that honorific. But they translate it as Sir Flick and Master Tier. So, you know. Maybe they keep it as Master because he's like the head of the, you know, the whole shebang here. And she wanted to be respectful to Flick, and he's a little knightish. It's not really a knight though, but Sir Flick. Kikiki, Tira no mae ja, Shiorashi janai ka. Hihi, how lady you try to be in front of Tyr. Demo, omae no Kiryo ja muri tte mon da, akirama na. But for you, it's a lost cause. No Kiryo. Yeah, there's so many like good games to. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's insulting her appearance here. Yeah, he's like, with your appearance, you know, there's no way. Give up. He tells her to give up in Japanese. Nante koto iu no yo? Kora, machitasai! Watch your mouth, you rat! And she tells him to wait in Japanese. That doesn't get translated. Nan nanda? What the? Alright, I can do some recruiting, but I'm gonna save. The question is... can I change my party? The DK fort. Something like that. I know I'm north of 90 because I've got yeah, the chef's just standing. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes Suikoden 1 feel like a little unpolished, because like the chefs don't do anything, and you know they wanted them to do something, but they probably ran out of time or budget to have the chef do something. And like, the farmer doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, they're guarding the inn. Getting rid of ruffians. Am I down? Yeah, I could try to go get like, get some people. I've got level 4. Because next, I mean, Taggart shows up, right? And we go north. To, we're Qasim Hazil. Can't remember some of the worms are wearing to your party. Okay, I'm gonna try to, Actually, can I just go to, Sanchez? Plot! Okay. お戻りになれましたか？それで、柔道騎士団との、迷惑は You're back. Was your meeting with the Dragon Knights a success? Uh-huh. 盟約は結べたんですね。You managed to secure an alliance. 大丈夫だよ、軍師さん。ハンフリーももう少し、愛嬌ってもんがあればな。Don't worry, medical officer. It's just that Humphrey could be a little friendlier to others. Alright, here they are back to weird translations of Gunshi. So, if you haven't heard the explanation on Gunshi, this is term that you know that they call Flick, not Flick. They call Matthew, you know, throughout the game, you know, Gunshi, and it gets translated in different weird ways. It means like tactician or strategist, you know. There's places where they call him doctor. They call him I think military surgeon. And here they're calling him a medical officer. You know, like he's Beverly Crusher or something. And that is not the case. You know, so it's tactician. It's tactician, again. But I think this is the first time for this particular phrase, medical officer. Because somebody must have thought that one of those kanji meant, like, something medical. Uh-huh. それより、そこのさっきから黙り込んでいるやつは誰なんだい? By the way, who is this silent fellow here? かすみとクリンが城の様子を伺っていたところを捕まえてきたのですが、Kasumi and Crane captured him hanging around the castle. Yeah, he was like looking at the castle, right? 何を聞いても一向に口を開かないもので、チル殿が戻ってからどうするか決めようと。He refuses to say anything, so we're waiting for you to come back and decide what to do with him. チル、あなたが解放軍のリーダー、チル様ですか? Tyr, are you Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army? ありがたい。これで私もウォーレン様の言い継を守れます。Thank goodness. Now I can complete my mission from Master Warren. ティル様、本陣に伝えるまでは誰とも喋るなという言い継ぎでしたので、 これまで固く口を結んでいました。I kept strict silence because I was under strict orders not to speak to anyone until I met you face to face. 北方の森をテーマドルから引き継いだカシム・ハジルが最近になって突然反乱分子の弾圧を始め、Qasim Hajil, who took over the northern fences after Tia McDowell, has recently begun to apply extreme pressure to the factions. Makikaishiを狙っているでしょう. He's looking for a comeback. 我が主、ウォーレンは北方でも何の通った大富豪で帝国からも一目を置かれていました。My master Warren is a famous man of wealth in the north, long respected even by the Imperials. そのため、ウォーレン様の屋敷は帝国に追われる者たちの避難場所になっていたのですが、but as a man of honor and generosity, he harbored many fugitives in his mansion. カシム・ハジルは兵を率いて屋敷を取り込んだのです。As a result, his home was surrounded by Qasim Hazel and his troops. ウォーレン様とちょうど立ち寄れていたビクトル様は帝国兵相手に戦ったのですが、力尽き取られてしまいました。Master Warren and Sir Victor, who just happened to have dropped by, fought hard against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured and taken prisoner. ウォーレン様は私にこのことを海兵軍に知らせろと言って、This is what Master Warren told me to tell you. チルドのビクトールは海兵軍の大きな戦力、ウォーレンは大富豪でありながら、Commander Tier. Victor is one of the most powerful soldiers. Warren, despite his wealth, is an honorable man with a large following. 義理がたいことで知られており、彼を慕う者も多いとか、何としても助け出さねばなりません。We must go and rescue them. 現在のカシム・ハジルの兵力は8000を超えると思われます。At present, Qasim Hazil's troops number more than 8,000. それに向こうは訓練を受けた軍だが、こっちはよそつむの軍隊だ。And they're a trained army, whereas we're just a bunch of ragtag. We're just a ragtag bunch. けどの、海洋軍は今だ軍隊としては統率が取れておりません。Commander Tier. Despite its name, the Liberation Army is not yet a unified army. この先、戦いを続けていくには、軍としての訓練を行う必要があります。To continue in the future, we need to give the troops some proper military training. I don't know. I hope I can get out of this for a second and do some recruiting. カズン・ハジルが来る前に兵たちの訓練をしておくことが必要と思いますが、I feel that our soldiers need to receive military training before Qasim Hazel attacks. どうしようかな。Leader, this is the false choice, isn't it? One of the many false choices in Suikoden. ここは軍師様の言うことを聞いた方がいいんじゃないか。Leader, I think you should listen to the military strategist's advice. And here they say military strategist. And they just said medical, what did they say? Medical officer? And now it's military strategist. So, same word. Okay, I agree. Wait, can I do one more? Now Sanchez. Tier-sama, watashi mo Mashu-sama no iken ni sansei desu. Master Tier, I too agree with Master Matthew. Okay. What if I say it again? Okay, yeah, it's looping. It's looping. Wakarimashita. Junbi wa omakase kudasai. Chiru dono wa ashita ni sonaete kyou wa ohayaku oyasumi kudasai. Let me make necessary preparations. I suggest you retire now, Commander. You have a busy day ahead. Good, I can sleep. And change my party up. Oh, wait, I should keep this up. Yeah. Never trust a military with his eyes closed. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that? I can win this war with my eyes closed. Alright. Where are all these guys? Most on page 2. Miss Mas. Actually, I'm gonna kick flick. I missed out on my first playthrough, felt real bad. Missed out on what, Slamachauser? Oh, missed this? Oh, you mean right here? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, this little window, huh? We're gonna deflick our party. And we're gonna throw Kai in. Hi. I think the windows are slower on English too. Kai. Oh, Kai. Hey! Level 16 weapons are overrated. Hey, Quiet Guy, how are you? Mission. Let's put Kai up front. Since he's, you know, got some HP. And I guess Mos up front. Like seriously, all the new bling. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, like my last stream. I mean, thanks to Zero Elite's raid, I got to exactly 50 people. 50. Yeah, so I'm still figuring out how all this stuff works. Oh my god. I can do 2 at once, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go... I'm gonna save just in case I get a dwarf. Dwarf fire. So, okay, this is a weird thing. In Suikoden 1, for whatever reason, my memory was that the blacksmiths were all dwarves. It was like a fake. It's like a fake memory I had of the game. So years later, I remember like recruiting like 5 little dwarves to do my weapons. It does not exist, unless there's some other game where you recruit 5 blacksmiths, and it may as well be. But I can like picture it in my head. I can see them. I can see like the 5 dwarves I recruited. What was that? That I just made that up, and my brain just fabricated this memory. And when I was playing Suikoden again, it's like, oh yeah, it's time to get like all the dwarf blacksmiths, and then they're humans. And it's a Disney version, yeah. It is. Hi ho, hi ho. Yeah. Maybe. That's embarrassing. I know. Yes! That's so messed up, isn't it? Of course, I remember, like, we all, like, Slammacaster, we all remember that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, maybe I played this from a parallel universe where they actually were dwarves. I remember them being dwarves. It really messes with my head. What did I do? Was that Vicky? Vicky? That was Vicky, right? I had it on the Tell me that was Vicky. I'm not confident. Fixter the Trickster. Yeah, because every so often, she teleports you to the wrong place. Right? Not a problem when you have the mirror. Right? But I definitely remember them not being dwarves. Well, you probably have a better memory than me. I'm a dwarf lover. And I hated the fact that there was a dwarf village, but no killed dwarves. Yeah, like, what's up with that? Do I have to let go? No, it's not let go, it's run. It's a... Let's see if we can Ant Queen. Uh-oh. Oh, got the Ant Queen. Well, kinda. All the elves who could want to know dwarves. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, oh, here's a whole race of people that are in the Empire. Hey, what's strange? Well, yeah, they're underleveled because yeah, I never like. Does anybody use the blacksmiths before this time? I don't think I ever used the blacksmiths. It's really just to like come right here. Yeah, you don't get a dwarf on the 5. I know! Yeah, then you get like a bunch of dwarves. Oh, thanks, Quiet Guy! Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some I'm gonna get some emotes. If you have any suggestions, like, the one I'm thinking about is like a surprised fudge face and just called like, what the? Because it's, you know, what the fudge. And, other than that, like probably like some Suikoden emotes or maybe some cat emotes. What I'm thinking about, but I want to get those commissioned before I stream Tuesday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do though. Yes, that's why. Yes, that's definitely gonna be one of my emotes. I gotta have fudge. I wonder if like there'd be like a good like Luke emote, because he's like so he's like expressionless a lot of times. Take about a week for an emote to get approved. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize how long it. Okay, that's fine. And like for the fudge emote, I was just gonna call it what the, because I think if I call it WT fudge, that might get flagged. I don't know. Do you think that would go against guidelines? I don't know, because I don't want to get like, oh, you can't call it that. That's, you know, a little inappropriate. I don't know. Shisho, master. このところにおられたのですか? Here you are. What does ears have to? That's true. Yeah. Oh. Wait, you can type your emotes? You can do that? Let's see, who's on? Okay. Active second level. I'm gonna try this. Act. Well, that didn't work. Did I do it wrong? Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Aha! I did not know you could just type them out. Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense though. Okay. Huh. I mean, it makes it feel typing like LUL and then those things are popping up. I guess I was imagining people are just always selecting them from the menus every time. Like I'm still very much a noob at that. 突然我々の前から姿を消して You disappeared without warning. I still have to do that most times. Yeah, because I guess like if you don't know the exact way to type it out and the case, like I think my like my emote is Sacrif19, which I'm not wild about, but I guess you can't take it. Like, could you make it like not be 6 letters and or like a few letters and it's something 19? It's not a good year for stuff like that. But yeah, it's Sacrif19. Yeah, the next plague coming at you. Mace-sama, 我々はみんな海兵軍の元にいます. Master Mace, we are now members of the Liberation Army. 我々はあなたの教えを忘れてはいません。忘れてはいないからこそ、自らが正しいと思う道を選びました。Oh, Clown Kafka! Oh, hey, Clown Kafka! How's it going? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. You can put the O at the end of it. But yeah, Kafka. Mostly like the Turkish guy who cuts the hair. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have not forgotten what he taught us. That's why we chose to pass with the incorrect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I realized that my name sounds like something unfortunate, but I wanted like a Suikoden type name, and it sounded like something recognizably Suikoden. I went with the Sacrificial Jizo. I'm doing pretty well. You're having a good stream so far. Just say Jizo. Sounds like a snack food. Okay, now there's a few people here. I'm gonna mention something. I keep reading and talk about. So a question came up on Twitter. Because, Kafka, you're here because it makes you think of Twitter because we always talk on Twitter. A question arose about the Earth and Wind Rune pieces. Because as is commonly known, the effect of the Earth and Wind Rune pieces are reversed. Earth is supposed to increase your defense, but it increases your skill. Wind is supposed to increase your skill, increases your defense. I expect you to on stream, but sometime on Twitter, can you post a ton of stuff on Sonia, Teo, and Sonia's diary and Greg Mister early on? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to send me a message so I don't forget. I will go back through the stream eventually and I'll see this message, but or just like take a screenshot. That would remember it. I could just take a picture of that and I'll remember. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, but remember. Yeah, I can go through that. I don't know if there's anything interesting there, but hopefully I checked Sonia's diary. I know I did. I hope I checked. I did because I remember Burns specifically asked me to go to Sonia's. So I know I looked at her diary because Burns asked me to specifically. Look at the Flower Journal stuff the other day and I thought of it. Yeah. But those rune pieces. So a question: Mango the Unruly. It could have been. Oh, you mean who was Tears Bomb? We don't know. Oh, Marceline, the other cat. Oh, hey, baby. Did you see her shadowy figure go by? She just, you gonna come hang out? Oh. But, yeah, Mango asked about, those rune pieces. And the question was, is this a translation issue? Or, is it just a glitch in the game? And so I checked. And so the item names are the same. You get an Earth Rune piece in Necklord's Castle in both Japanese and English. You get a Wind Rune piece on Mount Tiger Wolf both in Japanese and English. So it's not translation. You know, these are called the same things in both languages. So then I tested them in Japanese. And the Earth Rune increases skill, and the Wind Rune increases defense. So they're still flipped. Yeah, they tied the name to the wrong slot, and they did it in both versions. Yeah, Kepka. His dad is messing away with some... Yeah. Yeah, because Tyr's mom is she's gone. You know, she's, I guess no longer in this world. Yeah. There's also one line that they don't translate when they're having the banquet early on. And it says, Teo's talking to Gremio and says, you know, Tyr, who hasn't had a mother, has been lucky to have you, you know. But they don't translate the not having a mother part. Okay, Thunder Rune piece. Okay. I actually just talked about that I just explained that on, in that thread about the pieces. So, this is the deal with the Thunder Rune piece instead of Lightning Rune piece. So, you know, we have the elementals, so fire, earth, air, wind, water, then the upgraded versions of those. So it's weird that you have like a fire, earth, air, wind, and thunder, because it should be fire, earth, air, water, and lightning, right? Or wind, not air. So that is from the translation, you know. In Japanese, it's the Kaminari no Monsohen. So Kaminari is the normal word for lightning. And the upgrade, so you've got, you know, Kaminari is lightning. And you've got Daime is what they're calling thunder. So it's lightning rune piece, a Kaminari rune piece in Japanese. But they call it thunder in English. So I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess it's just, I think it's just an inconsistency, an accident. I don't think it was intentional. You know, it was a translation boo-boo, yeah. Yeah. There's nothing special about the Thunder Rune piece compared to the other rune pieces that gives it the status of being upgraded. So, that's, yeah. Meisu-sama, douka o chikara o kaeshite kudasai. Masha Mace, please give us your support. If this was on the SNES, I could see it being done to save text space. Yes, but they have plenty of room on the disc and in the menu to display Lightning Rune. Yeah, yeah. So that's one thing you don't really have in Suikoden is the whole text space issue. Which, have you played Breath of Fire, Kafka? We were talking about that earlier today. There's lots of funny, like, shrunk names on Breath of Fire. Like, what the hell is a want? Like, what's a want? Oh, you mean a white antler? You know? Yeah, Breath of Fire is great. And another little thing, like Chrono Trigger. Like, why is Chrono's name CRONO? And, you know, the game is CHRONO. It's because Chrono is 5 characters, and they couldn't fit CHRONO. Because Chrono's name in Japanese is the same as the title. And the Chrono and Chrono Trigger and the Chrono and Chrono's name are the same in Japanese. Kudono. It's not any different. They just, it had to be 5 spaces. or you know, 5 characters, so they had to drop the H. Yeah, it's really they didn't call it. Yeah, well, you know, it's because it's, you know, it's Chronos. It's like the Greek word for time, you know. So you got to have the H in there. Yeah, that would have looked wrong if they called it like CRONO trigger. That would not look right, because, you know, from the Greek, you know, chronos. You know, chronos in Greek, you know, for time. Chrono. Planning to rot away here alone is pretty bleak there, mate. Oh, I mean, look. Oh, you probably lean to Game Shark at the test if you can. It looks like a Japanese character when it breaks. You need the Game Shark, but can you test what it looks like in Japanese when a character breaks 1,008? Oh, you mean as far as like the heart versus the slash? Yeah, I never even thought about that. Huh. I don't know. That's a good question. That's actually a good question. I don't know where she went. Yeah, because there's lots of these like little like mechanical things that I am not going to see or think to look at. You know, because I like what I'm doing. I will. This is not comprehensive. You know, this is not a comprehensive look at the translation issues. I'm going through and finding what I can. You know, within like my ability, and you know, so if I can miss a conversation, or you know, sometimes if you bring this character, there's this line, but if you brought a different character, there'd be another lines, and you can't catch it all in one game. In English version, when they break 1,000 HP, it just shows the last 3 digits. Oh, what? Well, that's probably the same in Japanese then, because I mean, what else would you do? I think they're working with the same amount of space there. Yeah, so it probably just overflows. I guess it would overflow the same way. Omae tachi. 立派になったんだな。わしはここで一人朽ち果ててるつもりじゃったな。Yes, you've all grown up. I was planning to rot away here alone, but perhaps I'll take in one more job. It's like grumpy old Santa. Are you waking up, honey? Mo, 一仕事するのもよかろう。ティルトの世話になるぞ。Master, I'm at your service. Okay, blum blum blum, got Mace. I hate Mace. Mace was the guy who missed our first playthrough since half the party is fixed at the end. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta get this little window, right, to get Mace. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I think I got him my first playthrough. I didn't get everybody, but I think I got Mace. I remember getting I remember getting 5 dwarves, so who knows with my memory. Easy keys. Him and Leon, yeah, those are the two. Those are the two you would miss, right? Oh, hi, Frank Butcher. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, we're doing a parallel English-Japanese Suikoden 1 here. Looking at translation differences and other differences in the game. Easy. I am gangster form the East End of a big Suikoden fan. Well, welcome. Coming here from America. You can tell by my accent. But yeah, we've got some Suikoden fans represented here. For as many characters as are in this game, I like that there's not many missable. Yeah, that's true. I did kill Kwanda! Accidentally killed Kwanda. Oh my. What are you doing? Are you getting up? That sucks. Alright, I need to get these blacksmiths out of my party. Hardest game in the world is catching all the 108. Yeah, it's tricky. There's tricky parts. I straight up. Quiet guy. I mean, come on, every multiple choice in the game forced you to pick one. I didn't think you really died. Oh, you know, that's a fair point, Clown Kafka. That's a fair point. You know, because there's all these false choices in the game, right? It happens over and over and over again. You have your false choice. And then you actually kill him. You know, it's also a little setup because when you if you kill Craze, nothing happens. The world just gets a little better. Alright, we need to... I found the other day you can skip talking to Pawn after dealing with Craze. Oh yeah? Oh hey Kumotora! How are you tonight, Kumotora? Irashai. I could see someone saving and quitting and not figuring out what to do. Oh. Yeah. Alright, no blacksmiths. Oh, play some Genshin. Yeah, that's kind of like the game that's popular these days, right? Like, it looks beautiful. I haven't tried it myself yet, but it looks very nice. Tyr kind of looking like a gypsy. Does he? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think it went from Notorious to Flavor of the Month to blowing up. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. It might be neat to check out. It does look nice. I don't think it really matters whom I take. Genshin Impact is fun. I deleted it because it is Battle Pass, though. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit reluctant. Like, I just want to, like, buy a game. Let me just buy a game. But I don't want to have all the... Yeah, gotcha. I had an MMO addiction many years ago. And I spent more money than I will admit to on that game. It was, and time. And it had gacha in it. And I was blowing money on gacha. Ah. Oh, you must be like Pawn then. It doesn't really matter who I take. I'll just throw Cleo in there. It was Maple Story. I'll admit to it. I was a Maple Story addict. Gotcha element is okay. You can just turn everything in. Battle Pass. Okay. Okay. Good night, Slamakazer. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Maple Story was really fun. Maple Story was very addictive. Yeah. Last time I played MS seriously, it would have been like 15 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played Maple Story. I mean, 2008? I played like until 2008 or so, when the economy of the game was just so screwed over. I just couldn't do it anymore. I just threw together a surprise fudge pick, and now I don't know how to get it to you. I also know what it'll look like that small. Oh, okay. Like, you ripped it from something? Or did you like make it? Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. My raid notification isn't working. Oh, Zero Elite! Oh my god, thank you again for the raid. Oh my god. Oh, okay, thanks, one guy. Yeah, okay, so for everyone who's joining, we're doing parallel Japanese, English, Suikoden 1, looking at translation differences and other stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought I was already following you, Zero Elite. And, you came up under my suggested channels. I'm like, wait a second, why is Zero Elite suggested? I thought I was following him. I was very confused because I was watching your channel before. I guess I forgot to follow. But I was lurking your channel for a bit earlier, watching your Suikoden 2 playthrough. I'm sorry that you spilled water on yourself. Did you get the water cleaned up? Yeah, give Zero a follow. He does Suikoden speedruns. Gotta spam follow reminders? Yeah. Okay, good. Doing my formation here. Gotta put... About to do a little bit of recruiting. I just got Mace. I should go get Leon. Maybe I can get Quincy too. Heading out, Oliver? Okay. When recruiting Sarah, was the recruit chain all the same in Japanese too? I believe it was, yeah. I don't recall there being any differences with the Sarah recruitment. I live in the UK, and I hope to catch them when I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Space Coyote. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, it's, it's late here, too. But yeah, get some sleep, Oliver. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Oh, Alex Aster, thank you for joining the group. I appreciate it. If Quincy based on number of recruits... Yeah, I think I must be able to get Quincy now. Is that a live cam? This is my cat cam. This undefined lump is my fat kitty Eleanor. So yeah, she's part of my kitty cam. You see either one of my two cats here. Yeah, well, that's a weird looking dog. Yeah, if I go to Garen, it's bundled up. You see a dog? She's just an undefined furry lump. I assure you she's a cat. Where's God? Oh, Godon's right there. I think your dog is missing a head and legs. Looks like a cat. What do you say? Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of Ronnie Bell, Kefka. When you go to put her in your party, like from the roster, for some reason, she's Ronnie in English, right? Did I tell you this already, Kefka? Well, I'll tell everybody else. So when I was playing the game in Japanese before, like just Japanese by itself, I was trying to add Ronnie Bell to my party, and I could not find Ronnie Bell for the life of me. I'm like, I know I've got Ronnie Bell, and I'm going through, and I don't see her anyway. I'm looking for, Do. That's her name starts with Ro, Do, for Doni, and can't find her. It's not there. Well, what do you know? They put her in as Bell in Japanese. She's just Beru, not Doni Beru, just Beru, which is so weird because they've got space to write Doni Beru, because right below that you see Fusulu. And Fusulu is like 9 characters in Japanese, and Ronnie Bell is like 6. So it's so weird that they called her Bell in Japanese and Ronnie in English, from the roster menu. I eventually figured it out and added her. Was her name Ronnie Bell at Secret Factory? I think it was. I think they always called her Ronnie Bell, because I think in her a dialogue box, the name up top is always Ronnie Bell in both. So I don't know why they called her Bell. But then so obviously the translators must have looked at the fact that they just called her Belle in Japanese, which I think may have been a mistake in the Japanese version. Like, why would you just call her by her last name, Belle? I thought it was confusing. And then they called her Ronnie in English. Because if you just called her Belle, I think people would have a hard time finding her like I did. At least, that's my take. おいではクインシー。今は狩人をしているけど、そのうちに成り上がってるよさ。I'm Quincy. Right now, I'm just a hunter. But someday I'll make a name for myself. Yeah, I know, right? Recruit? よし、乗ったぜ。俺は海洋軍の勝ちにかけるぜ。よろしくな。Alright, I'm in. And betting on the Liberation Army. Glad to be of service. I always assumed that was a middle name, like Mary Ann. Yeah, it's like or like one name, like Bobby Joe. But I'm from the South, and that's the kind of thing we do. Alright, we got Quincy. I guess I can probably also get Pesmerga and Leon. Alright. Yeah, and if you haven't seen this difference, like on the English side, you can scroll right and left with the teleport menu, so it's more user-friendly. Whereas the Japanese, you can only scroll all the way down to where you want to go. So they did some improvements in the English version in some of the menus. You see this also in the storage with Rock. You can scroll sideways where you can't in Japanese. Oh, Oliver, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to get some. I mean, I was affiliated like yesterday, so I need to get like emotes made and stuff. All right, we're gonna go. I think you can get Pesmerga now. And I'm a little clumsy because I'm walking, you know, two at once. And I'm playing this with one controller. So I'm playing it with, you know, one controller. The left side controls the Japanese game, and the right side controls the English game. So the analog sticks control the movement for each game respectively. And I remapped the D-pad on the left to be the, you know, circle, square, X, triangle. This game is yes, it is. Even for the setup? Yeah. Because in Suikoden, you don't really need your L and R buttons. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need L and R buttons. You don't need a select button. You need a start button only when you start the game up again from a save. Other than that, you know, you just really need like menu, select, cancel, and moving. So, yeah, so as long as I can figure out a way to dual play a game like this, I'll do these parallel plays. So yeah, Suikoden 2, Chrono Trigger, you know, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 probably. I think I figured out a way to get past 360-degree rotation, which means I could do like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, parallel. Let me tell you. That's the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Nope, that's right. Suikoden's like a fine wine. Getting better with age. On real hardware, the game uses XO start D-pad, L1 and L2 are mapped to X and O. Yeah, that's yes, that's true. Yeah, that's a nice thing about Suikoden. You can do the one-hand play. Yeah, that is something that is very nice to be able to do that. I love RPGs you can do the one-handed. No, I agree, Frank Butcher, very much so. I legit can eat with a car. Yeah, I know. For the truly lazy gamers out there. On average, I'm playing with one hand. Okay, Armor Boy. There you are. And you're a fan favorite. In East London, I run the Suikoden fan club. Oh, that's cool. There's actually a Suikoden fan club? That's pretty neat. Is it like an online thing, or do you just, or is it like you meet up in person? Or you, before the pandemic at least. There's a possibility you could do with the other hand. Yeah. Yeah, you can eat, you could juggle, you could do your taxes. Play another game. Necrodo oite kureba yatsune yuba ni aeru to omotanda ga na. I thought that if I pursued Necrod, I'd run into Uber. Shikashi, Necrod o tausuru yatsura ga iru to wa monakatta zo. In any case, I never thought anyone could defeat Necklord. Well, they didn't. Pezzy looks so much more awesome in the first game. Does he? I wonder. He's got like the bigger horns in the second one. I'm not keeping my hopes up at all, but I'd love to see Konami push Suikoden 1 and 2 into great, good old games. Flying. That would be neat. They should really get like a third party contracted to do like a Suikoden collection. That would be really awesome. The shoulder spikes? Yeah, shoulder spikes. Yeah, he looks so mysterious. His face is covered. Yeah. Recruit? Kaihogun? Teikokugun ni sakaratte ite iu no ka. Ii daro. Liberation Army? So you're defying the Imperials. Shoulder spikes. Hello, MySpace. MySpace. Are they planning to end Suikoden series with Uber Pezmerga conflict? That would be nice, but I think it's already ended with gacha games. I know they got like Chinese PC releases. Yeah, there was a Chinese PC release, right? Not sure if any. I don't like nothing about the Chinese release of Suikoden, except that there was like a PC Chinese game, I think. I don't really know much about it outside of like the Japanese and English versions. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I would totally play a Suikoden gacha game and rip my wallet. Yeah, that'd be a little dangerous. They have like a pachinko machine like in Japan. It's Suikoden 4, and they've got like Laszlo and gang and Laszlo, Kika, etc. Yatsu wa ima Teikogun ni iru rashi na. Alright. I understand that he's now part of the Imperial Army. I like Suikoden 4 too. Some people don't like it. I liked it. I liked all the Suikoden games. All the mainline Suikoden games. Alright. Got our armor boy. Wait, Suikoden's a gacha game? It's not mobile, it's a physical game. If you oh, 4 D3 D3 D3. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. It's a physical game. You can go in there and like there's videos on YouTube of people in Japan playing it. The only thing I hated in the core series was the combat in 3. Yeah, you know, I didn't really mind the 3 combat. I mean, it'd be nicer if they didn't do it, but it was okay. It added a different level of strategy. You're one of the best streamers I've seen. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just nerding out and talking about games and translation stuff. So, if people find this entertaining, come my fellow weebs. We will go through these RPGs. That's Vanilla D3. Yeah. I hope they were rolling it. If it's a good roll on a D3. So it's a roll on a D6. Not a good roll in a D10. Really bad roll in a D20. Are you doing Saturn Suikoden next? Okay, so my plan is that next I'm doing Suikoden 2. Namely because I've already committed to it. Yeah, if someone has a video. Yeah, the YouTube video. Yeah, if you search like Suikoden, like Pachinko, I think it comes up. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is next, because I've like committed to it. Going the wrong way again. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. How do we get out of here? It's this way, isn't it? Suikoden 2 is next. After that, I think I might take a break from Suikoden and maybe do Chrono Trigger. In part because Chrono Trigger has a lot more fans. What am I doing? Oh my god, how am I lost? What am I doing? Oh, I go. It's this way. Oh my god. Thank you, Kefka. Okay, yeah, you got it. Yeah, so I think I might do Chrono Trigger after Suikoden 2. And this will take a while because, you know, this is not a fast way to go through a game. You know, in 2 at once, reading all the dialogue in both languages, talking about the translation issues, and then just getting sidetracked and talking about games sometimes for an hour with the story not progressing. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? That Pachinko game, huh? Yes, this is my anti-speedrun prohibited. Very much. I wonder what it would be like to speedrun 2 games at once. Could you do it? Suikoden is short and quite a long stream. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm already... Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way on this side? Yeah, I may be going the wrong way. I get confused doing 2 at once. Oh, I think I'm going the right way. This way, right? It's a good balance because I watch a few speedrunners. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it takes me a while. This is not Suikoden 2 is going to take a while. And okay, we're going the right way now. People who actually speedrun this game are probably looking at me like grinding their teeth. Like, he doesn't know where to go. It's too long already. Yeah. I mean, I really want to do it though. I really want to do Suikoden 2. And I just played it in Japanese, so it's also fresh in my mind. Like, I finished Suikoden 2 in Japanese within the past month. For the first time. I played it in... I don't know. I'm not sure if he... I know he was speedrunning 2. He speedruns 5. But yeah, but if we average, like, his speed and my speed, maybe it's something like a normal game. Like, it's so impressive. I'm not sure if Zero is still here. But I was watching one of his Suikoden 5 speedruns, and he's like, oh, I got a critical hit on turn 3, so that'll shave, like, 3 seconds off my play. I'm like, how do you know this so well? It's like so impressive. Like, to know a game that well, that, like, on this turn you get a critical hit, which does, like, X amount of extra damage, so it saves you, like this unit of time. It's really impressive to me. I don't think I would be good at speedrunning. I know, it's gotta be so long. Like, speedrunning RPGs. And you're at the whims of, you know, of the goddess of chaos, you know, RNG, when you are playing these games. Speedrunning is like hyper grinding, competitive, essentially. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get Leon. Well, I'm gonna talk to Leon at least. I saved, right? I'm paranoid about saving. And because the Japanese game crashed last stream, my times are a little off. It's pretty maddening sometimes. All of us Suikoden speedrunners see enjoy seeing each other separately. Oh yeah. You mean watching other speedrunners? You know, get screwed over by randomness. What drives me crazy, watching speed runs, and people will just walk right by a treasure chest. And everything that has been ingrained in me from when I was a little kid is like, you gotta get the chest, there's a chest, there's treasure in there, you gotta get the treasure. And it's like just a medicine, and they know it's just a medicine, and they don't need it. But to me, it's like an anathema. Oh, not currently, okay, Suikoden 1, 0? Yeah, I'm at 0, okay. The mini games, like mini games on speedrunning, Alex Aster. I'm going to go to Halaka. There you are. I think I can get Suikoden 3 speedrunners. That's particularly funny because it takes so long, or that's why I never chose a Phantom Lamb in Suikoden 2. Leave a chest and open Phantom Lamb? Chrono Trigger is good. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, well, Chrono Trigger is just amazing anyway. 11 hours and no breaks. Oof. Oh, I didn't know that, Kefka. Like one of Yuzu's lambs? Huh. See, there's so many things to these games. Like, I played these games multiple times. I am still learning things. Like, I was watching Quiet Guy, your stream yesterday. I learned a lot. Like, I learned a lot about that Clive Elsa incident because he went to the end of that. If you want to see the Clive Elsa thing, Quiet Guy has look at his VODs because he just went through all the Clive Elsa stuff. I never saw it before myself. If there's a lamb tied to a chest in a forest, you open the chest, the lamb... I went right past Leon. So... I did catch, like, the end of a Suikoden 3 speedrun, and the guy sounded broken. Like, that's the last dialogue. You know? Just sounded kind of broken at the end of it. カヨ君も大きくなったものだな。マシュに伝えてくれるか？立派になったものだと。My, how the Liberation Army has grown. Please tell Matthew how impressive it's become. Oh, that was you, Coyote? Was it? I was watching somebody do it. I don't remember whom. And there's some other bugs with some recipes. Yeah, because there's like, if you turn in certain recipes, the other recipes don't drop anymore. Yeah, I either forgot that or I didn't know it last time I played Suikoden 2. I want to be a little vigilant next time. It sounds like Coyotes. Okay. Who is who working for? Leon Silverberg? Nobody yet. Yeah, right now he's just hanging out in this dilapidated shack in a village. He might be responsible for having been burned. Because the game record you put that and does a lot of those bugs. That's nice. That's actually a nice, Quiet Guy. That's like a really good use for a Game Shark. Patching up all the issues. Alright, I think I can talk... Yeah, because my next story beat is I need to sleep, which means I can talk to Matthew, get the letter, and go get Leon. Someone in Suiko searched for me to patch to add a monster. Oh, that's really cool. It's a whole monster formation not added to the game. You find that sometimes, though. Like, they put items or monsters in games that never get used. Like, in Chrono Trigger, there's music that was never actually in the game. That, like, there's another track or two. And there's, I think there might be, like, another, like, partial dungeon in Chrono Trigger. I think that's the case that never got used. Holicum Harmonia. Are they in 3 a lot? Harmonia? Yeah, Harmonia shows up in 3. Some people from Harmonia. And I guess one of the areas in 3 is arguably part of Harmonia. Leon Silverberg to nanotta no desu ne. Leon. His name was Leon Silverberg. As opposed to Suikoden 2, where there's music that's supposed to be in the game, but isn't. Yeah, Annalie. But in Japanese, it plays. The Japanese game doesn't have those music glitches, so you still get the music and those war battles where it's missing, and Annalie sings in Japanese. Yeah, Scarlet Moon like a long time ago, but I was thinking of Labusk. Labusk in Suikoden 3 is, like an occupied territory of Harmonia. Yeah, so I never heard the Annalie song until I just played Suikoden 2 in Japanese this past time. Koko ni sho cha tamemashita. Koro o kara no moto ni todokete itadakimasu ka? I have a letter here. Will you deliver it to him? Yes. Mashu no tegami o te ni ireta. Receive Matthew's letter. And if you haven't heard it yet, Matthew's name is the same name as Sabin from Final Fantasy VI in Japanese. They're both called Mashu in Japanese. He's not Sabin in Japanese. He's Mashu. Final Fantasy VI. You know, the guy who fights with his fists. I've heard it on the soundtrack, but never heard it in the game. Yeah. I don't think I ever heard it. I don't think I ever heard it. Until... No, yeah. So it's gotta be really awkward in English, because she just kind of stands there, right? Kareka. Always comment at the wrong end. Yeah, it's silence. That's so funny. It's gotta be so confusing. I don't even remember that... Because it's been so long since I played English Suikoden, too. Yeah, I don't remember my reaction. Just a minute and a half of... Now, I guess I can just use Google Translate now, yeah. Have someone check it over. For what, Frank Butcher? That's the song? Because the lyrics... I can't remember if the lyrics are in Japanese or not. Oh, errors, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's errors, yeah. Mashu kara no tegami. A letter from Matthew. To translate games? Yeah, a Google Translate would, be tricky. You know, because you might get... like, at best, some very literal translation. Japanese and English are very different. So, you'll get lots of, confusing translations from Google Translate. I mean, these algorithms are getting better by the year, you know. But at some point, you need a human hand in with the translation to... You know, unless it's just, like, basic stuff. Unless it's basic stuff. And you might not get, like, the consistency that you need in a translation also. Yeah, yes, they are. I was in China, I used Google Translate, and nothing made sense. Yeah. Probably, I wouldn't think that it would. あの男が私の力を借りようとするとはな。To think that he would want me to help. ええ。私はこの戦いに勝つためなら、どんなものでも利用するつもりです。それがたとえあなたであっても。I will do anything to win this war, even if it means asking for your help. Yeah, it's like he'll use anyone or anything to win the war. Mashu, お前は私を信用してはいまい。それでも力を借りるというのか。Matthew, you don't trust me. Yet you ask me to help. あなたを信用はしていない。 今でも疑っていますよ。しかし、あなたの力を信用しています。You're right, I don't trust you. Even now, I suspect you. Doubt you. But I do trust your power. その力回復のために貸していただきたい。お願いする。Please give it to us, please. I mean, for the sake of the Liberation Army, lend us your aid. この年に頭を下げるか。You bowing to me, lowering your head. よかろう。再びお前と共に戦うことになるとはな。Very well then. But I never thought we'd fight together again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Deon Shirababagu. Alright. Is there anybody else I can get right now? I think it's time for a tablet check. Or talk to Luke. There was a PC version that came out of China. Yeah, I know there was a PC version. I don't know much about it. I wonder if it was based on the Windows 95 version. There was a Windows 95 Suikoden Japanese version that came out. Actually, I'll just count on English. I just have one. I'm missing one. And Victor's also missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12 are missing. So that's Victor, Warren, Vincent, Max Sanchez, Sonia. Did Taggart join yet? I don't think Taggart joined yet, right? Clive! Clive! Yes, thank you, Quiet Guy. Oh crap, I have to get Clive. Leaves another 5 people. Unless Taggart. Did I don't see him anywhere. No, so Taggart. That brings us to 8. That's 4 people left. Crowley, yes, I can get Crowley now. Yeah, Crowley. Yeah, I could go get Crowley and Clive. Yeah, Crowley is yeah, Crowley. Yeah, I don't know Crowley. Yeah. Yeah, and Kasim, thank you. Kasim joins. Oh, and the slimy guy from the checkpoint. I can't think of his name. I always forget that guy's name. Yeah, but we've got a few people to get. All right, let's go get a Crowley. Yeah, Max Sancho. Yeah, I think I said them. Gordon. The slimy guy from the checkpoint. Gordon is the appraiser, not the appraiser, the traitor in Suikoden 2. Unless they reuse the name. Griffith, thank you, Clown Kefka. I thought it was different. Oh, me choking. Join the group. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Necklord's Castle. Why am I going to Necklord's Castle? I need to go to the Wind Cavern. That's fine though. The Kazuno Dokutsu, where are you? You can't go directly there, can you? Oh, it's Kulan. It's Kulan. I'm thinking of Suikoden 2. Don't mind me. Yeah, yeah. And of course we've got Hugo. Who is Yugo, by the way, in Japanese? He's not Hugo. He's Yugo with a Y. Whereas, you know, the boy from Carry on Suikoden 3, he is Hugo in Japanese. H, like with an H. Oh, that's just my save point. I wonder how many times it'll take to get Clive to show up. I mean, I guess I could have actually thrown a champion rune on me. And I may not have brought in an escape talisman, now that I'm thinking about it. Which I probably should have done. This is the treasure chest, right? Yeah. Had to make sure. There we are. Okay, where is it? There it is. Ah! Ho 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 ho. 見つかったか。ここなら誰も来るまいと思ったんじゃが。Ho ho. You found me. I didn't think anyone would come here. わしを仲間に。そうじゃの。久しぶりに日の明かりを見るのもまたやから。Recruit me? It might be nice to enjoy a little sunshine after all this time. Alright, we got Crowley. And I probably don't have... Oh, I have an escape talisman on... Oh, I do have escape talismans. Good. Alright. Clive. So we're, it's up to RNG now. Alright. And he's in Rickon. I reckon he's in Rickon. Okay. Okay, first try on the Japanese side. I hope it's not gonna be like, you know, I have to come back like 40 times for him to show up. I wonder, is this one of those things that luck affects? Like, if you come here with people with high luck, is Clive more likely to show up? I wonder. I mean, I've got the same... Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, because... Lots of... Okay, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, Zero is coming in with all the mechanics. Knowing how things actually work. It's a 1/3 chance based on random numbers. Okay, awesome. Okay, oh, that's not so bad, the 1/3. Okay. Yeah, because I like, as you can probably tell, I'm not well versed on the mechanics of the game. You know, I'm much more into like the story and characters and stuff like that. I don't know, like RPGs, they're magic to me. I don't know how it's working. It's new info? Oh, you mean like someone recently found it out? Yeah, because I know there's people who are... I got a few... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so interesting to me, like, people are actually researching these things and finding out how the mechanics work. I guess they're, like, reverse engineering it somehow, or maybe digging into the code. But it's really fascinating. You know, all these years later, like, they just figured this out. That's really neat. Because in a way, it's like, you know, the code's the man behind the curtain. Because when you play an RPG, like, at least initially... You know, it's this magical world that you explore, and it's this living, breathing thing, right? But really, it's ones and zeros. You know, it's relevant to speedrun. That person is probably me. Yeah. Well, you gotta know that stuff. Yeah, you gotta know that stuff, nerd. But yeah, because then it's very germane to what you're doing. You know, if you're just like stumbling your way through an RPG for the first time, you know, you don't need to know, like, you know, oh, this is the experience curve, or like this weird thing, like in 7th Saga I heard the other day, there are these stat increasing items in 7th Saga that increase something between like 1 and 4. So like your strength will go up between 1 and 4, and it's random, but the table it pulls from is the same as NPC movement. So like if a guy walks right and you use the stat increasing item, you get +4. Who figured this out? That's so wild, right? Yeah, I know, isn't that neat? Like, and so like me, I'm just like, well, gotta reset because I got a 1, you know. But you know, if you know how the magic works, then you know some schlub just walks right and then got 4 strength. You know, because I guess they just had, like, maybe they're trying to save on memory or something. They just had some pulling from the same numbers that were generated. てめえ、何をジュルジュル見てる? 俺の格好が珍しいのか? What are you looking at? Something wrong with my appearance? So Japanese has lots of great onomatopoeia words. It's much more expansive than English onomatopoeia. So here he's using the onomatopoeia for staring at somebody, and that's jiro jiro. Like if you stare at somebody, in Japanese, you know, it's the sound it makes. It's jiro jiro. You know. They've got these things, so they've got onomatopoeia for things that don't really make sounds, which is weird, because we don't have that in English. In English, our onomatopoeia are for like sounds and voices and things like that. But in Japanese, they have onomatopoeia for like movements, for states of being, and for emotions. You know, like if something is shiny, it's pika pika, like Pikachu, right? Like it's something. The sound a shiny thing would make is like pika pika. You know, when you're sneaking into something, it's koso koso. Yes, that's pika. Because koso koso is like the sound of sneaking. No, ara is that's just it's a kandoshi. It's an interjection. So that's not really a sound. It's just like oh my. Yes, pika exactly dakobrun. It's yeah, and because pika it's like lightning and it's shiny, right? So they have lots of fun onomatopoeia in Japanese. That we don't quite have those in English because they have onomatopoeia for things that don't make sounds, like emotions, movements, and states of being. So, So yes, Jiro Jiro. Why are you looking Jiro Jiro at me? Like, and like, if something is soft, it's fua fua. It's fua fua. Something soft. Like a kitty cat. I don't know if I could get a better angle on her. Fluffy. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know. How far my thing can extend. I don't know. Is that a better angle? She's still kind of a lump. But yeah, it's like it's fua fua. Not really a difference here. It's just something that you really can't capture in English. Because she's got like because he's saying like the way you're looking at me is jiro jiro, and we don't have a word for that because we don't have an onomatopoeia word for what it means to be staring at someone, right? In English. So, yeah. And she's just a lump tonight. Recruit? 海保軍のリーダーね。俺にとっちゃこの国はただの通りすがりに過ぎないね。Leader of the Liberation Army? I'm just passing through this land. Yeah, probably just saying it's like what are you staring at? Yeah. Oh, Doc Cobrin. Thank you for joining the group. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. しかし、後のある旅ではないし、それに何かわかるかもしれないな。Not that I have a particular destination, and maybe I'll find a clue here. You're welcome always like to follow a Suikoden. Yes, so Suikoden. I'll also be doing Kakko Mizurushi. Yeah. Yeah, what did he say that was different? I mean, he said I don't remember now. But it wasn't directly. Yeah, probably not. Because there's always these decisions that have to be made, right, Peter, to make it, because ideally, you don't want to translate. You want to render what they meant to say. Something wrong with the looks? Yeah. That's like it's in the neighborhood, right? Because Kakko Mizurushi literally is like my appearance weird, right? I guess that's probably like the most direct way to say that. So, and so yeah, you could say it like that. So there's just all these different choices to make in translating and localizing, and that's kind of like So my reason behind doing this is, or like a nursing dressed like me. Yeah, that would work too. Yeah, because it's interesting that the choices that you make, that the people who were working on this they had to make, because I think we've all seen games and anime very directly translated, and it's not good, because you have to the game needs to be reborn in a new idiom to be good, right? That's what you want. So Japanese and English are very different languages. So going through this, there's lots of I call them translation curiosities. Sometimes, that's its own special thing. Make your time. So, sometimes they're clear errors, and there's no shortage of actual things that they got wrong in the English translation. There's sometimes they made curious choices. There's also censorship that happens. Perfect translation. That is, I mean, the thing, if they didn't translate it in that jacked up way, we would not even know about that game. Right? It's a classic because of that. Because early on when they were translating, you had Japanese people who had English as a second language translating, which is not ideal. There's no censorship in Basingse. What's that? Doc Cobrin. I don't know that. Then eventually they had, people who had English as a first language working on it. But sometimes there's like one guy. Avatar: Last Airbender. Okay, yeah. I still haven't seen that yet. Okay. Yeah. I know it's a really popular show. And, yeah, a friend lent it to me to watch, and I never ended up watching it, and I gave it back to him. Jizo watched the movie. Which movie? I haven't seen any Airbender. Like zilch. So I know nothing, pretty much next to nothing about it, except that like they use elements, and like the main guy has like some special, like he can use all the elements or something. Watch it right now, no more stream, just Avatar. Yeah, I hear it's really good. Oh, Doc, he loves the movie. Yeah, like a friend of mine, and I admit I was being a little snotty because it's like, well, it's not a Japanese show, it's an American show. I was being a little snotty about it, and I didn't watch it, partially because of that reason. But no, it's on the ever-growing list of things that I need to watch that I'm not getting to. Yeah, but not even an American show. It's a Nickelodeon one. Yeah. Right. So, yeah. So like, the thing about this stream, like, I'm not like as like anyone who can hear can probably tell, I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm functional. I enjoy Japanese. I enjoy RPGs, and this is a learning process for me too. So I do miss things sometimes. I do misread kanji sometimes, and I apologize for any mistakes. I'm doing my best. This is just kind of like a fun thing I was gonna do by myself alone. So I thought I would stream it, and maybe somebody would watch. And apparently people are watching. Yeah, I apologize for any errors. But we have found lots of neat stuff, so far. And I'm slowly documenting them, like, on my Twitter feed. If you go to my profile, there's a Twitter feed there. If you scroll through that, it shows a lot of the things we found so far. I pick out, like, things that seem noteworthy and tweet about it. Because it's easier than, like, going through a bunch of old videos that are hours long. I might not want to sit through all this to find the translation stuff. But there's a lot to find in a game like Suikoden, which was translated in '96. Have you ever played Mario RPG? Yes, I love Mario RPG. I should add that to the list. It might be a little tricky because of the timing. I'm trying to have to like time the different things. I played trying to learn some JP. It's like baby kanji. Yeah. For when I see a really strong understanding for a lot of idiomatic Japanese. I live here. I'm working. Oh, well, thank you, Peter. That's very kind. I have not even set foot in Japan, to be honest. So this is all I'm just some stateside weeb doing my best. Spoony Bard. Yeah, like, okay, that Spoony Bard, like that's a great example, right? Because that is something like that's rendered into an English idiom that's like not really in Japanese, right? I don't know what the Japanese is there. Mario RPG, yeah, I should add that to the list. It might be a little screwed with like the timing, the timing of it. Mario RPG would be good. Because in Mario RPG you have to like press a button at a certain time to like kick the shell or hit with a hammer or to throw Mario. All the different things you do in Mario RPG. To do that on two at once, I wonder if it would be hard with like the jumping. It might be a little tricky with the jumping. Nintendo take a lot of liberties with their translations. Do they now? Yeah. That's not always a bad thing though. Like, you want a good localized product. You don't want, like, a faithful, like, a parallel text, So sometimes, just because they change something doesn't mean that it's a mistake. Just because something is different than the original, sometimes you improve it. I think, like, a good example, Disgaea. If you've ever played, like, the Disgaea, they've got all these, like, really Americanized jokes in there. Because Disgaea is a very funny game. There's lots of funny humor in it. Lots of Japanese humor that wouldn't translate. Because humor doesn't translate sometimes, unless it's like slapstick. So, I remember there was this one item in Disgaea. I haven't played it in Japanese either, but you can tell, like, you even if you play the Japanese audio, they're making different jokes. You know, horse wiener. Yeah. I don't know if it was. I can't remember if it was actually horse wiener Japanese though. But like there's a helmet, a wizard hat, in Disgaea, and the tagline under it is, "I put on my robe and wizard hat." That is not a joke that exists in Japanese, if you know what that joke is. Okay, you know what it is. Yeah, and that's like, you read that and like, oh my god, I can't believe they made that joke. But it's in there. So they probably had some other joke in the Japanese version, and the guys are thinking, oh, okay, well, what are the translators sitting on the table? Well, what would be a good joke for here? Oh, how about this? We could use this joke instead. There's a whole chapter in Disgaea 1 where a zombie boss had a really strong horse queen weapon. Yes, there is. That's a thing. Disgaea is a really wacky game. Yeah, those games are really wacky. Yeah, I like the. I haven't played all of them because I eventually got like Nippon Ichi fatigue, because those are good games, like the Disgaea games, Phantom Brave, Makai Kingdom, all this. They're fun, but they're kind of samey, and I get tired of it. I do wonder about regionalization in Nintendo games. Are people still shitty British in Japanese Galar? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about localizing in different areas? Okay, there is a joke I clearly did not get. Is this a music reference again? I know whenever I make music references, I don't get them because I'm really dumb when it comes to music. But yeah. So yeah. Mario RPG might be tricky. I'm thinking about that. The newest Pokemon region is faux British. Oh, and so the way they localized it. Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, yeah. Because sometimes like the way they translate is kind of awkward. Like the new Final Fantasy Tactics translation has lots of fruity language, and they're like very formal. It's kind of anachronistic, and it sounds very unnatural. So like the old translation is better of Final Fantasy Tactics than the new one, where they talk like they're like in a poorly written BBC drama or something, period piece. Like, why are they talking like this? Ridiculous. You know. But that's like that's a choice, you know. Like Frog in Chrono Trigger, he does not speak medieval in Japanese. That's totally made up by the translator. But it actually kind of worked for his character. Like, ever wonder why only Frog speaks like a medieval guy and nobody else from 680 does? That was all Ted Woolsey. He just gave him that manner of speech. Mayhap a hidden door looks night. Let us search the environs. It was not that fancy in Japanese, you know. But it worked for Frogs, you know. So sometimes you change stuff, and it works. So it's all very tricky. It's all very tricky. Downtown Poke. Or Poke? Shikashi. Oh, I already said that, didn't I? I already said that. Ah, nandemonai. Koshi no hanashi da. Yosh, ize. Te o kasu yo. What? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Okay, I'll give you a hand. Oh, downtown. Okay, I get it. I get Downton. Downton. I said downtown, didn't I? Alright. And now that we just got Clive and I'm thinking about it, let's go to the grave. This is my Clive quest, quiet guy. A little less exciting than yours. Wait, we can't go there yet. We have to get back to the Gregminster area. Never mind. What am I thinking? We got Clive, we got Crowley, we got Pesmerga. Is that everybody? That might be everybody that we can get right now. No one else can. We got Quincy, Great Forest. Yeah, Pusulu and Gon and Ruby, Pirate's Fortress. We got these guys, right? I'm pretty sure we got these guys. I think I went there with... Because I had Taiho and Yamku with their Turtle Rune trick and... You did? Okay, yeah. I could have sworn I did. I just... It's kind of sad if you're remembering my stream better than I am. Can we see tier stats in the menu real quick? Yeah. Sure. Let's see. Wait, wrong. Tsuyosa. Yeah, and he's level 51 on both. So yeah. And I've used no stat rune pieces. Vicky's a pig. Yeah, Vicky has her fans, doesn't she? 274. Skill is a bit different. Well, 5, I guess. His speed is is 8 higher than Japanese. You know the order, right, Kafka? In case anybody... So, you know, we've got... It's probably clear, but, you know, we've got, you know, attack... Wait. Attack, defense, strength, skill. Okay, this is arms. This is defense. Speed, magic... oh, you got automated. Oh. Sorry, permit the term waifu. Waifu got flagged. Do I have a favorite character? A waifu? No waifus for me, thank you. I don't lean towards waifus. Favorite character? I like Futch. He's one of my favorite characters. I wish I saw pics of my ex dressed up as Vicky. Oh, that'd be so cool! That's so cool! Brofus? Maybe some Brofus. HP, speed, and magic, and luck higher than one than everything else in English. Yeah. Yeah, waifu is Vicky. Which might be why she's my ex. Wait, what? Why was she... Oh, because the universe is cruel? So in Japanese, you mean what does it say, like the character stats? So this is Bo, which is like, so they're kind of like two different words for defense, you know? Yeah, so the one is Bo, you know, so yeah, Bo. That's like, and I'm sorry that the kanji come out small sometimes. And the other one is like, you know, is like, you know, the other one, right? So, yeah, Bo, oh, yeah, like in Bogyo, right? Yeah, like Bo, like in Bogyo, yeah. I never loved him as much as I did that night. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Mamori, yeah, thank you, Mamori, yeah. Yeah, so, they're two different kanji, they both mean defense. In different ways. Like, I guess one is more like to protect, and one is kind of like more to defend, maybe, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they got but exp is exp. It's the one that they kept the same. So I got everybody who's missable, right? I got Leon, I got Mace, I got I think that's everybody who's missable, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this. If anybody has any like question about English versus Japanese, like ask now. I'm good till Max and Sancho? Okay, thanks. Husbando flagged? I don't... Why, did someone try to say? Because So the chat, I'm normally looking like... I'm looking at what you're looking at. So I'm looking at my OBS. So I'm not looking at the chat itself, so I don't always see if someone gets flagged, or I don't always see like if somebody redeems something. So if you redeem something and I don't notice it, call me out on it because I may have missed it. Yeah, I don't think Husbando was flagged. Yeah, no, that didn't get flagged. Yeah. Yeah, Oliver did, I think. Just as I was about to lean down to type something. I'm saving to spam treats a lot. Okay, yeah. And yeah. Yeah, whichever one is down here with me, if there's one, yeah. Because Marceline, I think she's upstairs. But Eleanor's here with me. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what to put the prices at for the rewards, the channel points, you know? So, like, I don't want, like, too many treats, because I don't want to, like, you know, if you can see, like, she's not small, you could say. See, she is on a diet, so that's why it costs more to give Eleanor treats. Because, she's my chunky girl. They save. I think there's a way to set limits. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that until it's, like an issue, you know? I guess I could go sleep now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm still learning how all this works. Like, I don't think I ever watched Twitch until like 3 months ago. You have to have the challenge. Okay, I'm gonna fatten up my cat. Yeah, I was, you know, when I was thinking about you, Kafka, when I put like characters, redeem a character, I'm like, you know what? Kefik is gonna use this for Ronnie Bell at some point. Yeah, there is one for use a character. I'm like, Twitch is a perfect quarantine activity. Yeah, that's right, prohibited. I never watched it before either. Yeah, because so I started getting into Twitch because like on stuff Suikoden Twitter, someone said, "Oh, Carcala is playing Suikoden on Twitter. Come on Twitch, come watch." And I thought, "Oh, that sounds kind of neat." And she was like this really entertaining streamer, and she was doing it like the first time blind, and it was a total joy to watch her play Suikoden. And so then I started watching Twitch, and I realized, oh, I get it now. I understand why people watch Twitch. I never got it before. And like, you know, you get to watch other people play these awesome games, chat with them. You know, it's live, it's interactive, and you know, it's kind of fun, right? It's kind of fun to do this thing. And then you know, I thought maybe I could try streaming something. So my first forays was I was streaming Suikoden card stories in Japanese, and like nobody was watching this, of course, you know, because like one person, maybe, or you know, and it's But then I thought, okay, I'm gonna do my parallel. And then I had the idea to do the parallel stream, and I have to admit, like Twitch is really fun, and you know, no one's getting sick. You know, no one's crowding into a room. It's not like, you know, a comedy club in a basement or something. Yeah, virtual communique when in person is ill-advised. It's encouraging. Yeah. Yeah. チルドの実は折り入って話があるのですが Commander Tier, I have an important matter to discuss with you. チルドの 実は海兵軍の中にスパイが紛れ込んでいるのようなのです。Commander, it appears that a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. And the word that he's using for spy is spy. It's just spy. I probably didn't use that word. I get your meaning prohibited. You're good. ティル殿がいない間にカスミやクリンたちに帝国領を探らせていたのですが、どうもこちらの情報が漏れているようです。While you were away, I sent Kasumi and Krin on a reconnaissance mission into Imperial territory. According to the report, it appears that there is an intelligence leak somewhere in our army. そこで私に策があります。ティル殿。明日の訓練は私の指示通りに軍を動かしたいのですが、よろしいですか? So if you permit, Commander Tyr, I'd like to oversee the military training maneuvers tomorrow. And, Matthew is being pretty respectful to Tyr here, the way he's talking. Wakata, as you wish. ありがとうございます。ティル殿もお疲れでしょう。それではご失礼します。Thank you, sir. You must be tired, Commander Tyr. I will leave you now. ティル殿、この先の戦いは今までよりも覚悟ものになります。Commander Tyr, the coming battles will become increasingly fierce. この私は戦いに勝つためにはどんなことでもしましょう。それがどんな犠牲を払うことになっても。I'm prepared to do anything to win, no matter what the sacrifice might be. Yeah, he's saying I'm doing like whatever it takes, whatever the sacrifice, whatever sacrifice has to be paid. You know. Okay, sleep, sleep, wake, wake. Yeah, I'm about to get 3 more stars. And once I get the 108 stars, I get everybody. I'm gonna do a walkthrough of the castle and talk to everybody and compare the lines. That's why I'm not talking, because in Suikoden 1, they don't change their flavor text in the castle, I think, except for after Gremio dies. You know, for some people, and then it changes back. But, so I'm waiting until I have everybody, then do like a full circuit, talk to everybody, and look for differences. Because then, otherwise, I'd be like, oh, did I talk to this person? Did I talk to that person? And I won't remember. Oh, do we go outside? No. At the war room? Or do we just talk to you? Oh yeah, okay, that's... He wasn't in his normal spot where the plot starts. Tsuruda, 準備は整っております。Commander Tyr, everything is ready. よし、出発だ! Good, let's go. よし、これより全軍北へ向かい、このまま北方へ攻め込む。All troops will now head north to attack the Imperial forces. なんだって?なんでそんないきなり? What? So suddenly? なんだって? It doesn't quite come across. I don't even know how you say that in English. But what? そうです。今日はただの訓練だったのでは。 I thought this was all what? Yeah, maybe. What? なんだって? Yeah, this like little things like when Esmeralda goes ara. Well, I guess what you were saying? Yeah. Yeah, it's like what? It sounds, I don't know, it sounds, there's some things like, Peter, when you know what something means but you couldn't say it in English. Like, I know what it means. Like when Esmeralda is going ara. Like what? How do you translate ara? It's like oh my, but it's not the same flavor as oh my. Or like Wendy and Neckard going oya. Like what do you say? That's also oh my, right? Oya. But it's a different flavor. Yeah, it is. Do you know Japanese, Michoking? Okay, yeah. So you know the deal. You know the deal. Good, getting some Japanophones in here. That's good. You guys can check me for any errors I make. You can keep me on my toes, and call me out if I say something wrong or if you think I missed something. I realize that there's people far more qualified than me that should really be doing this. Fellow weeb, learn through anime. Okay, classes and college. Okay, we might be in a similar boat. I haven't learned 3 Japanese to survive on Steam, but oh, that's that RPG, right? Oh, thank you, Michoking. Appreciate it. Yeah. Is that the RPG where you like the hiragana RPG and they like you because I played one RPG like just for giggles, like learn hiragana in an RPG, and you fight hiragana. Yeah, the RPG. Yeah, you like fight hiragana characters, but you have to know which ones they are. Yeah, and it was it was a little easy since I already knew hiragana, so it wasn't very fair. But it's neat, because language learning should be fun, right? It should be an enjoyable process. It's not just like stabbing kanji into your brain for hours, unless you find that fun, which it actually can be kind of fun. But, at the end of the day, like, languages open up new ways to experience culture, like RPGs, right? Like, you can appreciate, a JRPG on a different level when you're able to look at it in the original. Like with any language. Like if you like a foreign film or music or novels or poetry. Yeah, there's another game I got called Social Justice IO bundle. Oh, is that the racial justice social bundle that they had a few months back? Because if you're talking about that, I have that. Lingotopia. Interesting. There's also this something. Oh, it was on Steam. I can't think of the name of it now, but they had all these different languages. You would buy them individually, and you're like going around and you're picking up objects. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got the Latin version of it, but it was kind of silly because there's like a CD player, and it's like you don't need to know the Latin word for that. So. But at least when you're starting out, there's all sorts of tools out there to use. So this. 今日はただの訓練だったのでは? I thought this was just a drill. 帝国軍もそう思っているはずです。その際を逃してはなりません。そのまま北方へ攻め上がります。The Imperial Army will think so too. We mustn't miss this opportunity. We will attack the north immediately. Yes, Sanchez. 奇襲か. A surprise attack. 道理で訓練にしちゃ遊びが多いと思ったぜ. No wonder there was so much equipment for a drill. So Peter, you're in Japan. Are you have you taken the JLPT? Out of curiosity. Always worried when Humphrey talks in Suzuma because they make him so silent. Yeah. Never take. Oh, okay. Are you planning to? I mean, it's not necessary unless like your job requires you to take it, right? I mean, I think, is it canceled in Japan this year? Because in my area, they canceled it. I was gonna actually take level 1. Most people take it to get their first jobs. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like I took level 2 a few years ago, just for no reason, and I wanted to take level 1 this year, just also for no reason, but they canceled it, so I lost my motive to study for it. Are deep enough that it doesn't matter much? Yeah. I mean, for your job. See, I would just like to take it just like to say like look, mom, look what I did. Because I don't have any like official Japanese credentials apart from like my N2 certificate, which is not much. Just for me, because like my job has nothing to do with Japanese or anything like that. I want to learn Spanish for practical everyday reasons. Yeah, Japanese because I'm a weeb. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm curious if my kanji holds up. Yeah, that's the thing. Because you gotta know 2,141 kanji for JLPT1. I think. Yeah, because I've been like studying the JLPT1 kanji. Because a lot of them you like never see. Like, how often do you see the kanji for the a keyaki tree? Like, how often do you see that? How often do you see the kanji for a Zelkova tree? A lot of these like obscure flower or tree kanji. Yeah, it's like, oh, you had to have a kanji for the Paulownia tree specifically. You needed that, So a lot of it gets harder, like the kanji you never see, and it's here's a kanji you need to know, and it's in one word. Only ever using this one word. You know how they have that sometimes. And like sometimes you look at the readings. Oh, this kanji has these like 4 readings, but only one is ever used. So like, why are there 4 different readings for it? If like, according to like a Kokoko Jiten, according to like a dictionary, there's only ever one reading for it. Like that's practical, And I'm not talking about Nonori readings, of course, because the Nonori readings, that's a whole new level of hell. And I'm not good at reading names at all, apart from like, because I learn Japanese names on an ad hoc basis, because it just seems like a lot of wasted effort to learn the Nonori readings. At least that's my take. Kita mukaimasu. Yoroshii desu na, Tsiru dono. We will head north, Commander Tyr. Please confirm. Yeah, there were some crazy kanji readings that never really show up in normal life. Only see like quizzes and poems. Yeah. And then they'll say like, oh, like, there's lots of things that are almost always written in kanji. Like, how often do you see like yoyaku or sunawashi or something like written in kanji? I mean, they do, or like kana, the kanji for like kanashii kana, like that sort of kana. Like, there's a kanji for that. Does it ever get used outside of poetry? Probably not. So you've got stuff like that. But, like that kana kanji, that's one of the JLPT kanji you should know. I don't think I've ever seen it in the wild myself. But also, like, I'm not surrounded by it. I'm not in Japan. I just consume Japanese stuff like reading books and playing games and, shows. Yeah, it's fun to find others too. Yeah, they're kind of fun. And somehow, like, I don't know how it exactly works, but there's a kanji that, you haven't seen in a long time, and then you're like, oh, like this on-kun, and you know what it is somehow. I don't even know how it works all the times. But that being said, I screw them up a lot too, because some of them look familiar and, Let's get 2,000 some characters. A lot of them look all the same, except, oh, this one has a little whoop. It means something completely different. And have fun figuring those out. And these are how you read the kanji. Oh, by the way, except for all of these irregular readings, when you throw things together. Like, one thing that got me recently, from Suikoden, earlier on in this game, you have this. You have that thing, right? So maybe you know how it's... Because I was saying kinye, I was saying kinye for this, which from the kanji you would think, no, because it was in the it was in this phrase, it was in this phrase. So this is the Imperial Guard that Tyr joins early on in Suikoden, when he has to go over to Rockland, and he gets put into the Imperial Guard, and it's this thing. And at first I was saying kinye, but then I had like a spidey sense that something was off, and I looked it up, and it's not kinye, it's konoe. Oh, you just looked it up, yeah. So like what the heck, konoe, and so from those kanji, and I guess technically like is one of the readings of the second kanji, but it's like always a, right? That one is always a. But you go to a dictionary and is actually listed there as a reading, probably because of this word. I'm guessing it might be just this word, but this is because you would say like kinye, right? But no, it's konoe, which is like the meaning for konoe. Yeah, that's irregular. Yeah. So and the konoe, the konoetai, what that means is that is a group of, that's a military unit that protects the sovereign of a nation, whatever that is. So I guess like that close combat, you mean you're close to whom? Close to the sovereign. So like the British Royal Guard in Japanese, that's konoetai. And then historically in Japan, like people who are protecting the emperor, that's konoetai. So they take that term, so that's like a historical Japanese term that gets used in Suikoden, So this is the sort of thing that I like, things you find RPGs, and that's true too, because you kind of have to know your own like RPG vocabulary in a way, because there's dialectical things, like or like an anime, like I remember. Like in saying like the way they talk in anime sometimes, like in villages, like rural people might not find that unless you live in a rural place. But like in anime or in games, there's all this other vocabulary you have to know. Like, maybe daily functional Japanese, you don't need to know how to say, we have to find the holy sword to defeat the Dark Lord after finding like the 7, holy crystals. Like, it's totally Suikoden's fault that you don't conversation talk about protect the emperor. Yeah, that is on me that I'm not in the konoe tai, the Imperial Guard. Maybe that is on me, But yeah, there's these little things. So another funny thing. Oh, by the way. Actual Matthew's role in Japanese version. Yeah, okay, yes. Well, great question, Rubu. Great question, Rubu. Okay, so Matthew in Japanese, and I'm sorry, like quiet guy, you've probably heard me say this like 50 times by now, but I'm going to talk about this again. It's gunshi. Matthew, he's called a gunshi. And so gunshi means like a military strategist or a tactician. And the first character, gun, is like army, right? So this gets translated all sorts of weird ways throughout Suikoden. You hear Matthew called doctor, you get called a military surgeon, medical officer, also tactician and strategist. All of these are translations of gunshi in different ways. So, you never get her talking on the passions? Okay, thanks, quiet guy. Oh wait, the cat is slightly out of the cat cam. Come on, Chunky, I want to get you all in the cam. There you go. She's actually kind of facing forward now. Yeah, so gunshi gets translated all sorts of different ways. Oh, sorry, I should write it in Romanji too. Okay, I'm sorry. I've got Japanese speakers, so I'm starting to just write in kanji and kana. I'm sorry. So yeah, there it is in. It's scared cat. Yeah. So that's what it. So it's gunshi. So the translators translate in all sorts of weird ways. But it really should have been tactician the whole time. Muted. Me? Wait, am I still talking? I think I'm still talking. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not sure what me. Okay, I'm what did something happen, Kafka? Okay, good. Yeah, so yeah, there's also there's this time where one of the kids calls. Oh, okay, good, okay. One of the kids refers to Matthew as Doc, like, what's up, Doc? You know, it just calls him like Doc. Like, why are they calling him Doc? Well, the term was sensei, and sensei can be used for different types of people who are in a profession. Teachers, doctors, movie directors, martial arts instructors, they can all be called sensei. So sensei can be a doctor, but it can also be a teacher. And there, when they called him sensei, you know, they really should have called the guy, the kid should have called him teacher, because he's literally these kids' teachers, right? But they chose like the doctor meaning of sensei there. So somebody got confused at some point. They didn't know what gunshi meant. They thought gunshi was a medical term. So you get doctor, military surgeon, medical officer. Like we just saw within the stream, they call him medical officer like he's Beverly Crusher or something. And no, that he is a strategist. So does that explain Rubu about Matthew's the funny terms he gets called? But yeah, that's the thing that causes confusion. One more. What's Matthew's line when you activated a skill in battle? Oh, you feel the power of science. Oh yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. That is actually yeah, maybe the sheath throws people up. Yeah, I guess so. But it's like gun. Yeah, how's it? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess the sheath throws people off. Because that can be used in different types of titles, right? Yeah. Yeah, it never makes sense like he's their teacher. Even says, yeah, he gives them the year homework. Yeah. You're about to get into a battle, so it should be easy. Oh, well, It'll go fast. It'll go fast, though. Maybe we can all use our eyes to look. He can use Matthew's power soon. Well, Quiet Guy here, you know, with the smart solution. That's actually something that I think I may have, you know, I may have screen capped that. I may actually have a screen cap of this. I may have screen capped that like yesterday. Oh yeah, see the power of the science. Yeah, I got it right here. I did screen cap it. I wonder, can I temporarily, I'm just gonna try to add this for a second. Because it goes so fast. Alright. Do you see this? Maybe... Yeah, okay, so... This is a screen cap of, like, the other day. Yeah, we see, okay. So it says, you know, Wagachi no chikara o omene kakemashou. So it's like, I'll show you, like, it's like, the power by knowledge. He doesn't say science here. He doesn't say science. It says Wagachi no chikara, like the... It's like the power of my intelligence, you know? That's really science. Yeah. Wisdom? Chi by itself? Is that more like intelligence or wisdom? Because I guess you have Chia, right? Yeah, because Chia is wisdom, but Chi by itself is knowledge. Yeah, it's Chi no Chikara. Yeah, it's like the power of my knowledge, and science is a bit of a stretch. Don't you guys agree? Science is a bit of a stretch here. And then it's like see the power of the science, which is not even idiomatic English anyway, right? Like That's not how you say it. You would say, see the power of science. And that sounds cool. It's something like Luca would say. Yeah, learning to knowledge. But it's yeah. So like, what would be good? It's like his tactical prowess. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, Matthew. Science guy. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like yeah. It's like, you know. Behold my brain power. I don't know. Behold my brain power. Maybe that's weird, but it's closer, right? You know, take a look at these smarts. I'm not sure how you say it, but it's more like intelligence than science. Are we good in that? Or can I kill this? Can I kill this picture? Big brain Matthew, yeah. And he's also called Gunshi right here. You can see that's, and it's called strategists. You know, so they're there. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was so young then. This was last Thursday in my halcyon days. Yeah, I forgot to crop myself out of that picture. You know, ironically, of all my screen caps, that's the one that I forgot to crop myself out of. And that's the one that you asked to see. So it looked kind of dumb with me frozen there. Yeah. Big brain tactics. Have a look at our big brain tactics. That's big brain tactics, yeah. Yeah, but like that's a very funny phrase, see the power of the science. Like that sounds like it wasn't even translated by a native English speaker. Maybe. I mean, it sounds very awkward to me. Yeah. Well, of course. It was funny. Yeah, because what I do is after the fact, after I go through my stream, after I stream later, I watch my streams again and I screenshot anything that's interesting, like translation wise, and then I tweet it later. So that's why I have that screenshot. Is I'm gonna tweet that at some point and crop it. Check on this pro gamer move. Matthew Silverberg. Yeah. But yeah, I've got like, I have 171 things screenshotted from the playthrough so far to tweet about. I won't tweet all of them because sometimes I wonder if like, is this interesting or not? And then I decide it's not interesting. Oh baby, it's a triple. Actually, I don't know if that's any better. That just makes her look so fat. Okay, that just makes her look way too fat. Maybe the above angle was better. I know the camera can add to, yeah. Yeah, pretty bad when you're only like, yeah, she's like 15, between 15 and 16 pounds right now. She used to be up at 20 pounds. She's going to the vet in a couple weeks for her semi-annual. I'd look at getting her weight down a little more. Okay, I'm done fiddling with the cat cam. Griffith-sama, taihen desu. Kaioku no yatsura ga. Master Griffith, the Liberation Army. Yeah, and here, like, they don't translate yatsura, right? You know, it's like, do they need to? They could. But like, oh, how do you translate yatsura? Those people from the Liberation Army, you know, the bastards from the Liberation Army, the jerks from the Liberation Army, those folks from the Liberation Army, you know, what would you say for yatsura? It's not polite. Right, yatsura, it's not polite. Kiiteru. 今日は訓練に出ているはずだろう。Yes, I know. They're out training today. それが突然攻め込んできたんです。 They're suddenly attacking us. So, 知ってる、知って。Yes, I know, I know. おいおい。じゃあ、スパイの情報は嘘だったっていうのか。こいつは困ったな。それで海軍はどこまで来てるんだ Do you mean to say that our spy was mistaken? My god, what shall I do? How far had the Liberation Army advanced? And if you haven't noticed already, like, oftentimes the English and Japanese, the text boxes don't always line up. You have to advance one and not the other one. So that's why sometimes, you know, the Japanese is still and the English is advancing or vice versa. Because they fit different lengths of dialogue into the boxes. Normally it's like you need more English boxes than Japanese, but sometimes you see the other direction as well. もう目の前です. They're right in front of our eyes. これは本気で困ったぞ。じゃあ、俺が時間稼ぎをしてみるから、カシム様に知らせを出してくれ。This is a serious problem. Alright, you go to report to General Kasim while I try to stall them. I'm still getting at the guy arguments are talking about the boonies. That's a good line. The boonies, it's a good line. The shape of the text box is slightly... Yes, yes, so the Japanese text box, it has more like flourishes on it. Yeah, and they removed it, they just made it plain. And these like go so fast that I can't really... Like, you can't, it's too fast. Too fast. And notice like the English is slower. Like, we're gonna get to the Japanese menu first. So this is something that I do when I watch the stream later. Then I can actually like pause it and see if it's different. Because it's too fast. And it's too fast and not synced. Yeah, the way out, yeah, a little bit. JP test, one paragraph of text, English translation, yes. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's because it's just not synced up right, yeah. We use our shinobi. See, now interesting, normally they say shinobi, but here they actually do say ninja in Japanese. Because oftentimes you have, it'll say ninja in English, and it'll say shinobi in Japanese, not just in Suikoden, but generally. And, you know, when they translate something. Because ninja is, you know, that's a word in English now. You know, it's we all know what that is. And shinobi's rare. But here they actually do say shinobi. Alright, here they actually do say ninja, sorry. What are the thieves and merchants called? Let's see. Thieves and merchants. Shinobi's not back? No. Akindo. Merchants. Akindo. And you asked about the thieves. I can't see the thieves at this turn because I already used the ninjas. They're doing magic, so I use bow. You know, who are these? Expato! Expato! How are the merchants making traders? Oh, should we try it? Yeah, sure, yeah. Soldier beauties. Bicho Gundan, yeah. And cooks, Rock is a cook. And Gijutsusha. And I guess they thought that the kanji for Gi was too hard, so they used kana there. Vulcan Shitachi. Mean is an adventurer. It's interesting sometimes. I think they had to stick people somewhere. And like, Ruby's an archer. But Mace? Where's Mace? Oh my god, yeah, well he is an expert, you know. Expert at shooting, stabbing, and hammering. Force protectors. The fact that Persmerga and Mace are an archery group, Clive, sure, but the others? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what the thieves are called. Kosodoro, thieves. One of the words for thieves, yeah. And Gunshi, so here Gunshi is strategists, right? And of course, Ryudo Kishidan, Dragon Knights. That's an RPG term. I can't wait for Suikoden 2. I want to know what Zamps' weapon is in Japanese. Yeah, you have to stick him somewhere. Yeah. So if it's a square peg in a round hole, you just push harder, I guess. Yeah. Any other? I said the magic people. Yeah. Monchon no Moshiko, right? Some of the runes. Oh, it's kind of funny. Like Crowley's a child. Magicians. Experts is pretty general. Yeah, it's pretty general. Narushi. And so in Japanese, it's Narushi, Narushi. So normally we expect narcissist, but it becomes narcissist. Ongakutai, musicians, which they throw a window into, right? And isn't Tekken Fist or something in English? I forget. Yeah, that's where they got it from. Yeah, I don't know, like... Oh, you remember that poor Greek boy... Narcissus? Not Narcissus? Yeah. The Pantoket, Lepant family. Humphrey team. The Humphrey team. And old soldiers, yeah, those senshi, right? Wild geese. Wild geese? I don't think I ever noticed this. And it's wild geese. Wild geese. Sure. And Kozoku team. Literally like they're lake pirates. You know, Kozoku would be like... So like... The word for pirate in Japanese is like a sea thief kind of, and a bandit is like a mountain thief. Also, there's one soldier in it, also a doctor and a priest that happens to be old. Yeah, it's the old guys. And Teppeki no Mamari. Yeah, Iron Wall defense. Yes, Kaizoku and Sanzoku. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. So this is different. Like it's Kozoku. Here it's Kozoku. Cause why? They're not from the Umi. They're not from the Yama. They're from the Izumi. Oh yeah, Peter's got it right here. Yeah. So these are, you know, Izumi kara no kaizoku wa kozoku to narimasu ne. Yeah, it's a, and I'm sorry that the Japanese font on the stream is small. I know in the chat box it's normal sized, but for some reason the Japanese comes very small on the in the video, and I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. But yeah, Kaizoku, Kanzoku, yeah, Lake family. But yeah, but I don't. But is Kozoku a normal word? I'm not sure if it is. I mean, you see it, you know what it means. But maybe Kozoku is not in the dictionary. I don't know. Flexibility of Japanese, I don't think it's actual. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're saying the same thing. But people get the meaning based on other words that follow the same. Yeah, okay, we're Jinx. Yeah, because you see Kozoku and you're like, oh, of course, you know. So you could do other stuff. You could do like a marsh pirate, or you could do, you know, like a river pirate, right? Like you could, you know, or bandit, whatever you're gonna call it, like Zoku, and you can use Zoku by itself also. And it pronounced as Zoku, you know, like that happens too. So, yeah. So if you never saw like Kozoku before, you know, oh, these are lake pirates or lake bandits or whatever lake Zoku, whatever Zoku is. What would Zidane be? He'd be an Enzoku, a monkey pirate. A Kuzoku, oh, sky pirate. Yeah, Kuzoku. Yeah. I kind of like Monkey Pirate, but yeah, Sky Pirate. I mean, he has an air. Doesn't he steal an airship? I think that makes him a Sky Pirate. Or he attached with it. But he has an airship, right? Yeah. That actually showed up in autocomplete. Kuzoku did? Kuzoku came up? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, kuzoku, just you would think that would be a word, right? Yeah, it's enough in anime that kuzoku came to be a real thing. Yeah. Oh, your heat is out. Let me get your heat in the... Oh, I'm sorry. Giving you a pet. Alright. What are these people gonna do? Because we've got all these ninjas. Vaughn wants to be a sky pirate, but doesn't have the cojones. Okay, charge on Japanese, but bow on English. So we're gonna do magic. Here, we're gonna charge here. War battles are already easy, but once you get ninjas there, yeah. Yeah. And also, you notice, you know, fellow people who know some Japanese, notice how they have, you know, the kanji, you know, nin, jin, hito over here, but for English version, they made a little dude instead. You know, because we don't use this, you don't use the kanji, of course. So they actually made these little sprites for the forces. So it's like a neat little detail, right? And yeah, I think Kefka, you were saying this earlier. I know, I ripped it. I did. I took it because I needed. I didn't like the Twitch thing because it didn't jive, and I made like a person indicator. Like, I know what I'll do. I'll just grab this guy. So I ripped it from the game and stuck it there for... I guess it's working. Yeah, like we've got the little flourishes in Japanese here, you know, and they removed this from the English. I didn't have a viewer count last stream. I just added it, like, before I started streaming today. As I'm slowly figuring out how to do things. Okay. And like Wagagu no Shori desu sounds a lot better than we won, doesn't it? Like victory for our army, maybe. Our army was victorious, but still that doesn't quite catch. No. Tekagun ni. Ah, why am I even trying to read it? It goes too fast. It goes too fast. What can I do? Che. 負けちまったかわかったわかった。降参するよ。命は大切にしなくちゃな。Hell. I guess we lost. Alright, we surrender. Lives are precious things. Why did you the text board in English? I think maybe the reason was to, you know, and Burns, I think this is Burns' idea, is to have more space in the text box because, you know, since you might, you know, the wiggle kind of takes up some pixels, so you can actually fit more text. Yeah, the indicator is funny. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. There is an advanced indicator in English. It's smaller, but it's not always there. Nakama Nisuda, right? Don't cut off his head. And so in Japanese, so in English, what do we do? When you kill someone, right? You cut off their head. You take their head off with his head, right? In Japanese, it's their neck. You know, you take the neck, you cut off the neck. Yeah, just a little idiomatic difference. Of course, you translate it as cutting off head. You know, they say cutting someone's neck in Japanese, but you say head in English because that's how you say it in English. And if you say like, you know, like take his neck, it sounds weird. Like you're gonna like, you know, rip part of his neck out or something. Terrible, but that's not what's going on. You know, so like a little idiomatic difference. It sounds less severe, like taking someone's head or taking someone's neck. I mean, I'm partial to both of mine. Head sounds more severe. Maybe it does. Yeah. But it's that's just like an idiomatic difference, you know. Nakama ni teku go uregiru no ka? join you and betray the Imperial Army? 一つ約束してくれ。兵たちの命を助けてくれるって。Promise you one thing. Will you spare my troops? わかりました。兵たちの命は保証しましょう。Of course, I guarantee their lives. I know a guy who doesn't have a neck, you can still live. Okay, well, yeah. There is that. I mean, I know, I lived in Jersey. For a bit. Yeah. それなら OK だ。帝国軍だろうが、海洋軍だろうが、飯が来るなら一緒のことだ。Then I'll agree to your position. Yeah, literally, okay. Whether I'm fighting for the Imperials or the Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me, as long as I can eat. Griffith is a practical man. Griffith 様、我々はグリフィス様についていきます。Master Griffith, we will follow you. 嬉しいこと言ってくれるんじゃないか。ありがとな、みんな。What wonderful men you are. Thank you, everybody. See, he's not like a bad guy. He's just like a little... Do they call... Yeah, the Liberation Army... Yes. They call it, Kaiho-gun. Kaiho-gun. You know, so like Kaiho is like, you know, like freedom, liberation, you know, and gun is army. So it's the same gun as in gunshi. So Matthew is a gunshi, a strategist, like a military strategist, a gunshi. And then you have Kaiho gun, that's army. Gun is army, alright? And then you have the Imperial Army, is Teikoku gun, right? And in the scene where you meet at Odessa, either Clear or Gremio calls it the Rebel Army, the Handan gun. Handan gun. Oh, Jamie Ju, thank you for joining the group. Thanks for following, appreciate it. Yeah, so they call the Handan gun the Rebel Army, and Odessa, you know, says, well, we prefer to go by Kaiho gun, Liberation Army. Now that names matter, you know, because Odessa's above all that. Tiru殿、この北の関所が落ちたことが伝わる前に北方へ攻め込みます。Commander Tyr, we will march north before the enemy finds out that we have taken the northern capital. Yeah, anytime, Kafka. レパント殿、あなたに一軍を任せますので、東亜の砦を攻めてください。Sir Lepant, I'll give you a battalion to attack the fortress of Duha. Duha. It actually says, like, please attack it in Japanese. Wakatta. I understand. And there's lots of times where they, there's these little, interjections that they don't, these little kandoshi that they don't translate. Like Lepant, doesn't make it through. Sometimes like little laughs, like Wendy or well, I have like a laugh, and they don't, and then it gets dropped off. And like little, like sometimes like her laughs and harumps. Sometimes they make it through, sometimes they don't. Not that it really changed the meaning of anything, just a little flavor. Humphrey Dono, あなたにも一軍を任せます。あなたはダカの砦を攻めてください。Sir Humphrey, I'll assign another battalion to you. Take the fortress of Rakan. Uh-huh. 北方を守るカシム・ハジルはそれぞれの砦に助けを出すでしょう。As protector of the north, Qasim Hazil will be forced to send reinforcements to the respective fortresses. その間にモラビア城に忍び込み、ウォーレン・ビクトルを救い出します。Meanwhile, we will sneak into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. Okay, like okay, see, like they've got it here, and in the English side. You know, here we've got the little the text advancer, right? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not, but it's smaller than the Japanese one, right? It's smaller, right? It's not just me. So, you know, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. This mission will be carried out by yours truly, Commander Kasumi, Krin, Griffith, and 3 others. Smaller and offset, yeah. And to here, it's not there. But I guess that's because the window is going to vanish. So maybe in English it's only there if that character has another dialogue box. おとりになるのはいいが、助けに出た帝国軍はどうする？まともにやり合えば勝ち目はない。I don't mind being a decoy, but what if the reinforcements attack us? We'll have no chance of winning. Yeah, the Imperial Army advancements, reinforcements, right? 帝国軍が現れたらすぐに逃げてください. If Imperial troops arrive, retreat immediately. それではモラビア城に忍び込んで暇がないぞ. Then we won't have time to sneak into Moravia Castle. Flick has social distancing issues in English. Interesting! I didn't even notice that. You're right. Huh. He's very orange. Yeah, Slippant is the orangest of orange people. Yeah. I wonder if that's... if there was like a random thing there that he stepped there, or if it's always like that. But that is interesting that Flick's position is off. I mean, it looks like he's off one tile. Well, this isn't a tile movement game, but like about like a tile's worth, right? That's interesting. Yeah, thanks, Kafka. I didn't notice that. 大丈夫です。こちらも助けを呼んでありますから。Don't worry, we too have asked for support. Tasuke, Judo Kichitanka, support the Dragon Knights? いいえ、違いますが、頼る援軍です。作戦は以上です。No, but they're still dependable force. Those are the details of our plan. Yeah, that's the city-state of Joseon he's talking about. Right? He doesn't want to say it here. He doesn't want to say it. Because it's unpalatable. I guess this is part of him, like, doing anything. Like, all I meant is, like, you know, don't like you say, demo, you're right. 全人すぐに行動を起こしてください。ティルドのモラビア城に忍び込むメンバーを選んでください。Please take action immediately. Commander Tiers, please select the party that will break into Moravia Castle. And notice how they have another menu on the English? Sometimes it's funny like that. Let's see. And there's a face portrait and the equipped rune on English and not in Japanese. So those are a couple improvements that they had for the Japanese version that are absent in the original. Improvements for the English version, right? Let's see. I can't remember if there's a boss fight here or not. I'm tempted to go with my fisherman and a healer. On the actual hardware, the English version takes forever to load the party screen except during That's right. None? Okay, thanks, Drew. Yeah, I couldn't remember one. Okay, we're gonna go Taiho. Yeah, then in that case, we're gonna keep it simple. Could go Taiho, Yamku, and Kai. Yeah, I mean Ronnie, though. Just in the clearing. Yeah. Then is probably... If it's just dungeon clearing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So I got my fisherman. What's Tai? I think it's... I forget. We will find out presently. Nanda, ore o dou shiyou nda? Dou shiyou tenda? What do you want with me? Griffiths. あなたにモラビア城に忍び込む手伝いをしてもらいます。Griffith, you're going to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. どういうことですか? What do you mean? Griffiths, あなたは私を捕らえて、来たふりをしてください。Griffith, I want you to pretend that you captured me. ティル殿はグリフィスの部下のふりをして一緒に城の中に入るのです。Commander Tyr will enter the castle with us disguised as one of your men. なるほど。一芝居映ったのか。俺は別にいいが、あんた俺のこと簡単に使用していいのかい? I see a ruse, eh? I don't mind, but do you really trust me? Master Pupil? Yeah. That's the English name, yeah. The Japanese name. We'll see it presently. Watashi... 今、しのことがあれば、あなたの部下がどうなるか。Think of the fate of your men should anything happen to me. Well, I want to know Annabelle's name. Okay. We'll find that out. We'll find that out. あなたの部下と私では悪いがありませんが、あなたは部下に見捨てるような男ではないでしょう。It's true I would make an excellent present for your former leader, but you are not a man who would betray your own men. お見通しかい。わかったよ。手伝うよ。You see right through me, don't you? Alright, I'm in. Dewa, Tito殿、モラビア城へ急ぎましょう。Now that's settled, let's hurry on to Moravia Castle, Commander Tyr. Get these. Well, I guess you have to come from the other side, right? Old Book 7. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. You have to come from the bottom, right? Does it bother? Okay, normally I always use the Holy Rune. And I just cannot stand the walk speed because it's so slow. But, like, playing 2 games at once, I've got enough on my plate. You know? I guess you can't get them yet. Yeah, normally, like, I hate not having the Holy Rune. But doing 2 at once, it doesn't bother me. And then it's just a little harder to maneuver. Let's go see Ronnie Bell's rune name. Oh, and the Master Disciple attack. Okay, we got 2 things to do. Yeah. So we'll kick Kai for a second. Do you have any commentary? So the Holy Rune. So the Holy Rune is Shinkoho. Shinkoho. It's not a real. It's not a real word. Trying to remember like which Shinko. Which ko is it? There it is. Shinkoho. Shinkoho is a trolley room. And it's like I don't. This word I don't think is in the dictionary. Right. So the kanji, it's like God going way. Like if you're or method. Right. If you were to just break it down. So Godspeed is probably like a good thing for it. Then you've got stallions, you know, which is this. Stallions is the Shin Shin Koho. Shin Shin Koho. Yeah, like, well, yeah, Koho, yeah. Like, maybe, right? Maybe. And yeah, so it's like, so what is that? What, like, how would you say it, right? Yeah, because I'm just double checking. Yeah, those are the kanji. Those are the kanji. Yeah. So yeah, it's like weird. Like how do you, like, maybe it's like the way of going fast like a god. I think maybe that's kind of like what it is. Like you're moving like a god, like the way, like the method, because ho can be method, right? I think. Gyoho. Is it Gyoho? Is it Gyoho? Am I reading wrong? It has the older reading. Is it Gyoho? I've been saying Goho the whole time. It is Gyoho. Oh, I've been reading it wrong. Well, thank you, Peter. Today I learned. Yeah. If it is Gyoho, that's the thing. If the question is it Shin Gyoho or is it like Shin Ko Ho? Because there's other Jukugo that have it as Koho. Like so the question, like, okay, so you know, because we've got this guy here. That's Gen Koho. There it's Koho. And then okay, so like here's another Jukugo where it's Koho. Yeah, because it's not like a real word. So maybe it is Gyoho. Maybe it's Gyoho. Maybe it's Koho. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you never know with that kanji. You never know. Is it Gyo? Is it Ko? Is it you know, Go? Right? It's yeah. I have not read the water margin. Kumatora. Yeah. Yeah, those are split between. Yeah. That's right, because that's the question. That's the question. Is it Shin Gyoho or is it Shinko Ho? I don't know. I've been saying Shinko Ho. I'm inclined to go with Shinko Ho since I don't know. Yeah, nobody knows. Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of those things where like Japanese people just have like this innate. Oh well, of course it's this one because that just sounds right. That like gaijin just don't get. Maybe, or maybe Japanese fans are split on it too. You know. I mean, the fact that Gyoho carrying out of rules and forcing the law execution or Buddhist training. Like, that doesn't really seem to apply, right? So, and then it's, of course, so, okay, so the second definition of Gyoho, it's a Buddhist term, because if a Buddhist word uses that kanji, it's Gyo. Because Buddhist terms always use like those older readings, right? So if it's based on like that, that, but my guess is that I think it's I think it's Shinkoho, because I think it's like the way. Yeah, okay, yeah, because that's like, okay, all right. I have another, okay, this supports Shinko, yeah, because it's the whole of Shinko, right? It's a Shinko whole. When you recruit Stallion, in Japan, okay, in English he says like I'm the fastest runner around or something like that. In Japanese he calls himself Idaten, and Idaten is like the Bodhisattva Skanda, like a Skanda in Sanskrit, I think. So this is like a divine figure, right? A god among humans. So in Japanese, he calls himself Idaten, or Skanda in Sanskrit, right? He calls himself Idaten, and then he has a rune that's Shinko. So that would be the Shinko because like he has this like divine ability to run so fast. So I think based on the fact that he calls himself Idaten, it's Shinko. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking. And you know what? So and he calls himself Idaten, and it's and they just say he's like I'm the fastest runner around or something like that. I think they should have he said I'm Stallion the Achilles or something. Like, they should have picked some very fast character from Western mythology that corresponded to, like, a fast runner. Like Achilles would be perfect, because you have Achilles the swift-footed, And so when Stallion, if he called himself Achilles, then you get, oh, this guy's really fast, Maybe. Or something like that. Or maybe some other character from Western mythology that ran really fast. I just felt like it was a lost opportunity, because Idaten, sounds cooler, in Japanese, So yeah. So that answer does that answer? I'm Stallion speeding. Riva Andale. Hermes? Yeah, Hermes. Hermes too. Yeah. He has his potato I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the word for Hermes' shoes. The only other language I've studied in any depth is ancient Greek. But I can't remember what they call Hermes' shoes. Yeah, in the water margin, the dude he's based off uses magic talismans. Shinko is on his feet to go. What? Really, Kumatora? So Shinko, that comes from Chinese. I don't mean Achilles with speed. Yeah, because Achilles' epithet is Podus Ocus Achilleos. Podus Ocus Achilleos in the Iliad. So it's Achilles of the swift feet. That's probably the epithet he gets the most. Podus Ocus Achilleos. So yeah, I guess it depends. But yeah, he also is kind of indestructible. You might think more like Ajax or something. I got my Greek title from Hercules and his journeys. Yeah. Okay, Daijong. Okay. Oh, Kumatora. Thank you. Okay, this is really interesting. Daijong. Okay, Daizong, or however you say. So, does it talk about that thing in here? The Magic Traveler. Yeah, and he's got Shinko. Or however you say it in Chinese. Oh, okay, and Peter, yeah, okay. Thank you. That's so small to read. Let me come over here. Yeah, Shinko Hoto wa Dojutsu no ishi de aru. That's okay. We're solving Do we still have the... Do we have the reading for it, though? Shinko? Chinese haste magic. And spelling your feet to make it faster than humanly possible. This is really cool. Okay, so they pulled this from the water margin. See, that didn't occur to me that they pulled it from the water margin. I thought that maybe it was something that they added. Like, I know, just like some game term, but no, this is from classical Chinese literature. Which is why, well, yeah, so I guess they have that, but then they gave Stallion like the true, the Shinshin Koho, or the Shinshin Gyoho, what we're gonna call it. Oh man, this is really cool. This is really cool. It's like I can't even. Okay, この術は呪力を込めた。Huh. I would guess Shin Koho, but it would probably be accepted as... Yeah, yes. I don't think... And probably no one's going to slap your knuckles if you said Shin Gyoho. You know. It's looking at the Stars of Destiny, comparing it to the actual characters. Yeah, yeah. That's something... I don't know anything about the water margin. So, do you know the water margin, Kumatora? Is that how you drop this knowledge bomb on us? Or did you just look it up? Because whenever I search for like that thing, I was just getting like Suikoden pages. Probably because I was searching for it and like Monsho, you know, rune at the same time. So it would you know, come up with all the Suikoden stuff and not like the water margin, Suikoden, Shui Hujuan, or however you say it. I apologize to any Chinese speakers. Water margin is what the game is based off of, so it makes sense. I haven't read it though. Yeah, I've looked into it a bit, but can we compare without looking at lists? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. All right. Page 3. Okay. And here's, I think I mentioned this earlier, but look at Ronnie here. She's Ronnie in English and she's Belle in Japanese. Which is so weird because look at Ronnie Belle. Look at Ronnie Belle, like, look at Fusulu. This is 9 characters, right? Ronnie Belle would fit here because it's just, you need a ro, a ni, yokobo, and a 10, right? So that's 4 characters. So Ronnie Belle could fit there. I've read it, but you can't really compare to without looking at. Oh wait, the main thing that stands out is the Tenkai Star. Our main character is actually the strategist. No. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Enjoy this string, everyone. Okay, Prohibited. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. My first subscriber, number 1. Had a lot of fun tonight. I'm not gonna be up that much longer. I've been streaming for a few hours now. I'm just having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Especially getting some fellow Japanophones, you know, up in here. We can really nerd out about this stuff. Like I would not have known about Daijong and his thing. Cheer 5. Okay, thanks for Prohibited. I gotta change that zombie to something less neck lordy. Yeah, but why would they call her Belle in so there you go, Kefka. So there's Ronnie, but you can't see her rune in Japanese. You can see hate rune in English. In Japanese side, you don't see the rune unless you actually put her in the party. So, okay, Miss Ronnie Belle, let's look at your Monsho. Let's look at your rune. Homura. I'm not exactly sure what that is off the top of my head. I don't know that word off the top of my head. Oh. Really? Interesting. It's like a flame blaze, anger, passion. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop the definition, and from good old Jadic, you know, like www.jadic. That has lots of great. That's a great online dictionary. I've been using it since the 90s. It's homada. Pronounce. So these are the sense. It's like flame blaze, flames of intention, motion, and passion. So but I guess is this an alternate reading of Honol? Because it's like Honol, but then it says Homura. So I guess this is an alternate reading for Honol. That's interesting. Similar to Honol. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're jinxing each other again, Peter. We're saying the same thing. Yeah, because I didn't know Homura. I did not know Homura. Or if I heard it before in the past, I forgot. Because yeah, normally it's Honol. You hear Honol all the time. Okay, yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, I never saw Homura. So I don't feel so bad for not knowing it then. But hate is interesting. You remember seeing that kanji? Yeah, that's wait, the second one or the first one? The second kanji, I don't think I know. And on Jadic, it's in green. So, yeah. So, if you go to like, you know, like to Jadic, I mean, maybe you know this resource. Like, it's a really good Japanese dictionary. It's been around since the 90s, and they are always like improving and adding example sentences and stuff. And I've used it for an English Japanese dictionary. It's very good. Like if you don't want to use a Kokugo jiten, and you want to use a Wa jiten, then this is a good resource to use. But the kanji is green there, and I forget exactly what green is, but I know it's like the less common kanji, you know. But here, of course, they just had the kana, just the kana. So Homura, interesting. Now we gotta go see that Unite attack. It seems to be completely switchable, so maybe non-simplified. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, those... Yeah, she shoots fireballs with it. Yeah, oh, you know what? That's an excellent point, Kafka. It probably should be like Blaze Rune or something. Because Hate is kind of like... It's a little off. It should be like a Blaze Rune or something. Breakfast with Suikoden. Welcome back, Oliver. Yeah, it should be like a blaze or a conflagration. Okay, like here's another thing. Like, you know, the rage rune. The rage rune, right? Because what do you have? You've got like thunder flowing, Mother Earth. That one's weird too. And cyclone. But rage has like an emotion, because you know, I'll just pull dictionary entries from Jadic because it's so handy. Like, so in Japanese, it's this. Dekka. So it's like a raging fire, a conflagration, right? Yeah, yeah, so it probably should be like, well, conflagration rune or raging fire. So, Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that rage and fury are sort of like synonyms, and people confuse the rage and the fury rune, right? So it's Rekka in Japanese, which is clearly like a fire thing. You know, it's a raging fire. And I don't know if anybody ever watched Fushigi Yugi back in the day, but Toski has his fire attack, Rekka Shinen, right? Rekka. So, you always thought rage was off. Yeah, fire, rune to blaze. Blaze wouldn't be bad. Blaze wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, Fushigi Yugi. Yeah, you know Toski. Yeah, Rekka Shinen. Yeah, so it's the in Japanese it's the Rekka no Monsho, the rage rune. So it should be like blaze rune, conflagration rune. You know, they could have just called it Rane rune spell, the fireball rune. Yeah, or blaze, Nuriko. Yeah, Nuriko was always my favorite. Yes, I adored Nuriko. Yeah, he's my favorite out of all of them. No arguments from me there. Let's look at our formation. It was. Oh, I need a Kai over here. Yes, it was so. Oh my god, I cried so much. I still cry. I still cry when I rewatch Fushigi with Nuriko. Yeah, it's so sad. Cause you didn't think it was gonna happen. Time for me to stop pretending to work and at home. Okay, have a good one, Peter. Thanks for stopping by. It was really fun talking. You know, especially with fellow, you know, people who know Japanese, and we can nerd out on these things. Kai. Yeah. Do some sharpening. And I might sharpen and call it myself. So I haven't sharpened in quite a while. And I might try to go back to sleep. These are my insomnia streams because oftentimes I just don't sleep anyway. So why not stream some stuff? So my attempt to sleep again. But we will see the Unite attack before I sign off. Somebody wanted to know about a weapon, right? You need to lay down? Okay, you gotta be okay. Well, we can always look at the Unites next time you're on. I forget who asked about the Unites now. What was it, you, Kafka? I don't remember. Oh, Kuma? Okay, yeah, sorry, I can't remember. Okay, Hottie, needle, right? I'm just gonna sharpen these guys. We'll go look at that attack, gold needle. Kin no Hottie, right? And some of the weapon names are like weird specialized things that, you know, you don't necessarily know what they are. Yeah, so we'll sharpen, look at that combo attack, and then I'm off to bed. Tatami body. Super needle. What is tatami body? It's like a needle for a tatami mat? I don't know what tatami body is. Yeah, that's okay. Some sort of puzzle. Maybe it's a pun. I don't know. Big Sakura, this is like... Okay, that's... like Zen or something. That Zen? Zan. that Hazakura? Is that leaf? Sometimes, you know, that the kanji, you know, are made with pixel art, so sometimes they're not always clear. Like, I think that's leaf. Or is it something else? It looks like leaf to me. Alright. These are the easy ones. The ones they just have in katakana. What is Mizuki? Mizuki is Mizuki. And Matsukaze. Oh, that sounds like the pine wind, though. So maybe these actually do have meanings. Alright, everybody's 16. Wonderful. Let's go look at the combo attack. I'll go see Bicky. Wait. What? Did I miss something? Talk to the storage. Okay, I'll talk to the storage guy. Alright. So, it is the Ashina Kogeki, right? So it's Master Disciple, right? What was that? Shiden Kogeki? So yeah. Oh, the storage guy. Huh. I don't feel like killing squirrels. We'll let the squirrels go. Okay, we'll talk to the storage guy. Oof. Okay. Alright. So what's your question, Ruru? It's when he says fine thanks. It's like, oh, there. Oh, it goes fast. He says something first. Okay, you're talking about that. Well, why do you go so fast? Okay, because when you come in, so what does he do in English? It's fine, thanks, and then okay, there's a quick line. Yeah, I think he said Korea domo. Is that what he said? Did he say any other Japanese speaker? Did he say Korea domo? I think is what he said. I missed it again. I think, yeah. So maybe it's more like. Okay, so so what does domo mean? Domo can mean thanks, but it's kind of like a general like respectful word, you know. Like domo can also mean kind of like welcome. You're too fast, too pure. I know, right? So I think he's saying more like welcome, or it's like a term of it's like a respectful thing to say, but it's not just thanks. You know, maybe you know. I think it's like welcoming you to the. Yeah, it's like welcoming you to the fine thing. Yeah, because fine thanks. Yeah, because Kumatora, you saw it, right? He said Korea domo, right? Is that what you saw? Because my eyes are having trouble catching it. I think so. Yeah. Korea domo. Yeah, Korea domo. I think. Yeah. So it's kind of like yeah, as I. But he says, so Domo's respectful, but Korya isn't, you know? So it's like, he's kind of like a big rough guy trying to welcome you to his vault. You know? Yeah, Korya Domo. He's like, ah, come on in. Ah, welcome. Yeah. Maybe it was too fast with the translation too. Yeah, let's go with that. Does that answer your question, Ruwa? Oh my god, I got whispered a couple times tonight and I never saw it. Yep, okay. I think Quiet Guy whispered to me. I hope it wasn't something time sensitive. But yeah, so I am going to, well, I'm going the wrong direction again. That was me. Oh, okay. Oh, you're still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. I just noticed now that I saw it. I figured you want to. Okay. I'll check it after the stream then. But you know, I think I'm gonna call it here. This was a really fun stream. Just getting all eponymous. Oh, okay. This is a really fun stream. This is one of the most fun streams I've had. You know, we really got to nerd out with some of the Japanese stuff. You know. Dig in, and all the stuff with Stallion was really, that stuff with Stallion was so interesting. That was a great find. Thank you. Like, because I don't know if I would have caught that by myself. I mean, I didn't before, because every time I looked up, you know, the Shinko hole or Shingyo hole, whatever you're gonna call it, it's I was getting Suikoden stuff. I mean, like Genso Suikoden, the video game Suikoden, not the Shui Huijuan or however you say it. You know. But yeah, so pick this up next Tuesday. You know, Eastern Standard Time around 11:30. I might start shifting it a little earlier. You know, because sometimes I'm just waiting to start streaming, and you know, but I don't want to start streaming because I say 11:30 and or whatever time. So I might shift it like a half an hour earlier. But I probably still end up streaming late anyway. But yeah, I'll slowly be tweeting translation differences. You know, I'm behind, but it takes me a while to get, you know, to screenshot through my videos and put it all up on the Twitter. That takes a while, but that's the quick and dirty for the translation differences. If you scroll through that, and okay, I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope everyone has a nice, you know, morning, night, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And funny how everything is medieval, and yeah. What is the technology level of Suikoden? What's going on here? You know, they've got elevators. Things about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's right. All right. You too. Have a good night. You too. You joking? Yes, I'll have a good nap. Yeah. Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, I will. I have work later today, but I normally just sleep in like naps, and I'll just nap and then I'll go to work. I'll be fine because I don't sleep anyway. But everyone have a great time. Have happy gaming for all the gaming that you do. And I'll see you guys some other time.